Just check some settings, guys, because I have to change a couple of things. Okay, should be good to go. Cool. So, hello everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Let me know if the live stream looks good. Everything's working okay. Let's just check my alts and then we're going to go straight to it. So for whatever reason, maybe I think YouTube is working on it. I can't stream to the normal place on YouTube Gaming. So I need to just do it here instead. And we'll see if they fix it soon, but it should be okay. Hi Koyumi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi Jimmy, Jimothy, how you doing? Hello, hello. So sorry it's been a couple of days, guys, since I did a live stream. I know it's like 3.1 just launched, but I've been ill. So, you know, my health has to be a priority. And the health issues I was having specifically is with my throat and my voice. So obviously, doing a live stream wouldn't help. Let's see. Oh, so apparently the FC has already unlocked the hard mode of the diadem, which is pretty cool. Maybe they can help me catch up at some point. But first things first, while we're waiting for people to get here, I'm going to do the Vanu Vanu Beast Try, because I haven't done even that for a couple of days. And then we'll see about dungeons, maybe Void Ark, and maybe some main scenario, but it depends how I feel. Like, if I have issues with my throat again, I'm going to stop immediately. Hey Wiz, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Like I say, guys, sorry that... Hi Chris, how you doing? Hi Pollyanna. I'm sorry that the it's not on the usual place. You can still watch it on YouTube Gaming, but the link might be slightly different. Sorry about that. I think YouTube right now is doing some updates. So, yeah. So yeah, sorry guys, I've been unwell, so... Hey Darth, how you doing? Anyone have info on blood peppers? Yeah, someone was asking about that before, actually. Yeah, but anyway guys, how does the live stream look? Because I've really ramped up the quality from 4.5 to nearly 7 megabits. Because it turns out that, what's it called? It turns out that YouTube Gaming is not limited to 6, it's limited to 9. 9 megabits. So Twitch can do 3.5 megabits, I think, at the most. Whereas YouTube Gaming can do up to 9 megabits. Which is just crazy. It's like nearly triple the quality. Which means I should be able to do 60 FPS, 1080p, and it look nearly flawless with how beautiful it looks. And the only reason I haven't put it to 9 completely is because my connection can't handle that. Like, my connection is limited at 9, so I have to do it, like they say, 10% or 20% below to be safe. So, yeah. Let's see. One second, guys. Yeah, so like I said, first things first, we're going to do the... It looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I said I've really ramped it up, so But I need to... I'm keeping a very close eye on OBS because I want to make sure that it doesn't kill my connection, because this is pushing the limits of my upload speed. So I need to make sure it does it properly. Hi Susan, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm better than I was, that's for sure. Because what was happening the last couple of days was when I speak, my throat swells, and then I end up talking like this. So I didn't want to make it worse. I just had to rest for a couple of days. It's almost the sort of issues that professional singers would have. Yeah. At 1080p, I can count your hair, Mithrie. Yep. Hey, Angelo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to turn it down to 720. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, did you guys see my GTA 5 video yesterday? Best driving ever. So I used yesterday as a chance to catch up and upload all my 3.1 videos so far. Hey Samantha, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And do you guys like the reminder on the YouTube channel that when the live stream was actually going to happen? Okay. Already done these quests. I might actually hit rank 3 today. What you doing? The first thing I'm going to do before people show up is I'm going to just do the daily beast tribe quest for Vanu. And then I'm going to maybe record Pharaoh Sirius hard mode. And then try and do some Void Arc as well. Yeah, so I've already missed like 2 days of this. Because I said I just haven't been well. So, hello, damn it. I'm going to stay 2 days without playing and I'm already having absences crisis. Yeah. Hey, Mithrie, sorry I kept on bugging you. No, don't worry, Ronald. No problem. More than happy. I'm here for you guys. So, yeah. So, like I said, guys, do you guys like having the countdown on the channel itself? I love the live stream notification. That's good. I like the reminder, another feature that Twitch lacks. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to talk to YouTube to see if that could be a more in-your-face thing, because I was trying to say to people about, you know, how do we make YouTube gaming just more in your face so people don't miss out on the live stream? Okay, we need to go to... Can we talk to this guy while we're on a mount? I can't talk while you're on a mount. Okay. We need to go to... up here. Okay, let's do it. Yep. I might move to Canada by January for work. Will I be able to buy Krista or continue my subscription with Canadian money or credit card? LC, what you can do, if you have to, just pay for Krista using PayPal. And then use the Krista to pay for your subscription. That's what I do personally. Because just typing in the credit card as it is, for whatever reason, just doesn't work for me. So I have to buy Krista first with PayPal, and then I can do it. Okay, we need to go to... up here. Right. Well, down there, actually, not up. So yeah. And let me know as well, guys, the quality of the stream, how it looks compared to usual. Because I noticed when it was set to 4.5, at 30 frames a second, 4.5 is actually good, it's the recommended. But 60 FPS actually looks a bit blurry. So now that I've increased it to like 6.8 megabits, I'm hoping that this will be... Oops. Went to the wrong place again. Damn it. Yeah. I'm hoping that this will be a lot more crystal clear. And if I do eventually upgrade my internet to what's it called, to quicker than 9 upload, then I might actually do 9 upload. I don't have PayPal myself. What's CC bill? CC bill is just another processing. It's just another processor when it comes to like credit cards and stuff like that. So you could use them, I guess. There's a bunch of popular ones. There's like Epoch. There's CC Bill. There's what's the other one called? And there's another one. I can't remember the name of the other one. Okay, dismount. And then let's mount again. Okay, and we need to go to a long way away. We need to go to a galaxy far, far away. Yep. Streaming is perfect. Keep it going as it is. Yep, I will do, Rodrigo. I mean, it was my own mistake. So there was me thinking for the longest time that Twitch is limited to 3.5, and then YouTube Gaming completely outstrips it at 6. But then the reality is actually no, YouTube Gaming completely outstrips it at 9 megabits. So yeah. So like you can stream on YouTube Gaming at 9 megabits if your connection can handle it. But then because of the media encoding, it means that people can just change the setting down to 140p if they want to watch the stream on a mobile or something. So, hi Mars, how you doing? So yeah. Like I said, so if I ever one day get like 15 megabits upload or more, then I will just live stream at the full 9. Hi Steph, how you doing? Hi, I'm new to this game. That's cool. If you have any questions about anything, just feel free to ask. More than happy to help. Even if I don't know the answer to the question, there'll always be someone in the chat who does. Okay, this person. Rip. And I'm doing this on Dark Knight, because if anything, maybe I'll hit 56 on Dark Knight today just by doing these quests. But yeah, I hope you had a good week, guys. It's Friday. Friday, yay, woo, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I hope you had a good week so far. So, yeah. And, next week, I've got a one-day week. I'm going to work on Monday only, and that's it. And then on Monday, I'm going to... I mean, after Monday, then I've got 2 weeks off, which is going to be fun. Are we done here? I think we're done here, so we need to go back. Let's teleport back, shall we? It'll be quicker. Let's see. Teleport, teleport, go. It's nice that you can actually teleport on mounts now, which is really cool. Hey Mithrie, how do you like 3.1 and the crafting? It's okay. I haven't actually tried 3.1 crafting yet, basic, but it's good. I do like it. I mean, I like the nerfs that they've done, which will make crafting on all re a lot better. But yeah. Hey, I am big gamer myself. What kind of games do you like to play? Well, most recently, Steph, I played Assassin's Creed. This is the games I played while waiting for 3.1. I played... Let's see, there's no limit on Twitch. Twitch recommends 3.5 as it doesn't have as many servers as YouTube. There are some Twitch streams that streams more than 3.5. Yeah, I know, Darth Saber, but that's ideal if you're partnered. Because if you're a partner, then you can have the media options and people can reduce the setting if they want. But if you're not partnered, and then you decide to live stream at, like, say, 6, then unless your viewers can watch at 6, you know, you might screw them over. Hey Diesel. Anyway, Steph, to answer your question, because there was like a 6 months gap between 3.0 and 3.1, I managed to finish Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Until Dawn, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and GTA 5. Like, I played 4 games, full games, during the wait. So I love the Assassin's Creed games. Generally, I love RPGs, I love the GTA games, and so on. I bought Fallout 4, so I'll probably be playing Fallout 4 next week. And so on. But yeah, Darth, that's what I mean. It's the fact that you can have the media encoding options regardless, without having to be a YouTube partner, which is something Twitch don't offer. Like, Twitch only offer the media encoding. Damn it, I should have stayed over there. The media encoding if you are a partner. Let's see, you can also die on mounts. I tested it firsthand involuntary yesterday while gathering in Diadem. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I haven't actually been to Diadem yet. I've only played 3.1 for like 4 hours. You know, so a lot of people are waiting for me to make guides and so on, and I've really been slacking. But what can you do? My health has to be number one. I have to make sure that I, take care of myself. And it is funny that the issues I have are to do with my voice. Obviously, I speak too much. I had a girl, maybe, if not yesterday, the day before, say to me, "Man, you talk so much." Or you talk too much. And I was like, yeah, I do. I really do. I've heard that all of my life. It must be true. Lots and lots of people have said to me that I talk too much. So, yeah. So, how can I play with you? Steph, you need to be on Sargatanis. So, if you're on Sargatanis server, you're more than welcome to join the Mithrie's Heaven FC, which is my free company or guild, however you want to know the group. And if you join, then you're more than welcome to interact with me when I'm online. Yeah. The game looks lots of fun. Yeah, well, it is. I mean, a lot of the people in the chat, we've been playing since release, so we've been playing for more than 2 years straight. Where are we going? Over here. Okay. Let's do Grit, Dark Side, go. Yeah, I remember this now that they actually do sync. I sneezed. Sorry about that. Lots of things you can do. Yeah, absolutely. And we do, thankfully, in my FC, we have the leaders of the FC like Hype and Imperial, who basically keep the FC running when I'm not around. So, if anything, I'm just like the cheerleader of the FC. You're on Sargatanis? Yes, I am. Yeah. And so is all of the Mithries Heaven FC. What is the game systems that you have? Well, Steph, I'm playing right now on PC, but I do own a PlayStation 4 as well. And I also own a Xbox 360, a PlayStation 3, a PlayStation 2, a Nintendo 64. I used to own a Sega Mega Drive. That was the first console I ever had back in the day. Yeah. Hi, Polka. How you doing? Won't be here for the weekend. I'm at a friend's place. Thank you. His computer specs are in the description. Yep, absolutely. So, can you play this on your tablet? No, there isn't an option to do that. Why am I not mod anymore? I don't know. Oh, it's reset. Let me type something, guys. One sec. So, YouTube Gaming is obviously going through some changes. So, a lot of settings are changing. I will let you know when is all back to normal. I will try and set people back to moderator. If you lost moderator, tell me and I'll restore. Cool. Yeah. So I gave it to you, Polka. It's because I think they're getting very, very close to the sponsorship system. Like, I've also noticed a couple of changes to the YouTube analytics, the back end. They are changing things. So, yeah, I know, Polka. I restored it for you. So, yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, because they're changing things for YouTube Gaming. Just hold off. Hey, Cook, how you doing? Rawr. So, the, what we're waiting for as well, basically, like, for example, I had to set up this event for me to be able to do the live stream. Like, I couldn't just do it with the normal link, because my live stream is set to, the text and the stream are like 30 seconds apart. Really? I set the live stream. Let me see if I can change that, actually. One second. One sec. So, ingestion settings, enable FPS, enable captions, info and settings. Okay. There used to be an option for advanced settings, maybe? Top comments. This video contains paid. Nope. Enable. Yep. Enable. Optimize for... Ah, okay. There we go. It's for... So it's been optimized for less viewer buffering. But now I'm going to optimize for interaction to make it quicker. So... I've changed it to be quicker. Let me know if it changes. Maybe try to refresh if you have to. Okay, it's because in theory I'm using YouTube Live. I'm not using YouTube Gaming. So, yeah. Try to have us time it. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm going to count down from 10 to 0. When I reach 0... tell me, and I will obviously know when I've finished saying 0 and we can count how many seconds. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so when you hear me say 0, type in the chat like heard you or something like that. You're so bored. Well, what a surprise, Diesel. What a surprise. Yeah. But hopefully, like I said, I've changed it now to be less of a delay. Hopefully it won't become like jittery or anything. I hope. 0. Yep, that is a wait. Wow. Okay. Yep. That is quite a wait. That is like 30 seconds. Damn it. So I hope you guys don't mind just bearing with me on that. Hopefully it will improve. I mean, I said I've changed it now, so you might have to refresh for it to be the quicker version. But yeah. I'll check that next time to make sure it's enabled from the beginning. Anyway. So we've done that. What else do we need to do? Okay. It's a lot of delay. Yeah. Hey, Neddy, how you doing? Hopefully soon it will improve. But yeah, I am going to talk to them. I'll send an email to YouTube Gaming saying that having the big live now on the channel itself, it would be good if it did that automatically without me having to arrange for it to be there. In fact, let me check on YouTube Gaming that I'm still featured on the front page. Like, as in, it's detecting this stream as my currently live. Yeah, it is, thank God. Okay, so YouTube Gaming is saying that I am live, which is good. Let's see. And if anyone subscribes, then it should give a pop-up to welcome new subscribers as well. So let me know as well if that's working. Anyway, what am I doing? Did I really do all the quests already? Do you only get 3 quests a day? One, 2, and 3. Apparently. I thought you used to get more, because like, we've ranked up. Anyway, reputation. Okay, so tomorrow we'll hit rank 3. Whatever. So Mithrie could have stripped naked, and we won't know after 30 seconds. Yep, absolutely. It is a long time, isn't it? But it doesn't matter. As long as the quality of the stream is good, then I'm sure we'll get used to it. Congrats on 19k subs. Thank you very much. I wish I had some tier 5 crafting materials. Well, I mean, how'd you get them? Let's see. Okay, we did that. So, what are we going to do next? We're going to try and do some... What's it called? Some Pharos Sirius hard mode, I think. 3 quests per day? Maybe it'll increase when we rank up. Hi, Diesel. Hi. Anyway, let's go. Let's do some... Because I still need to re-record Pharos Sirius hard mode, so... I need to do that. Okay, so let's switch to Warrior. Expert Roulette is a 50-50 chance of being Pharaoh Serious hard mode. Like, let's just... I'm going to record like it is, and let's just hope it is. If it's not, then I'm going to be very disappointed. So let's hope it's Pharaoh Serious. So let's get ready for a recorded episode. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So okay. Close that. So recording. Have you crafted the Sky Pirate gear yet? Not yet, Sean. I've been ill for the last 2 days, so I haven't really done much. Anyway, recording the what's it called? Pharaoh Serious hard mode in. But actually, no, I'm gonna wait till I zone in. Okay, this is gonna be a risk. Hey Baltic, how you doing? So this is a risk. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hope. There's 50-50 this will be right. So I'm gonna record and we'll hope it's right. Okay, that wasn't... It wasn't Pharaoh Serious hard mode. Damn it. So let's re-enable everything. But at least I've done the roulette, so at least I will know that next time it will be... what's it called? Okay. Let's do this. Damn it. A second, let me just enable this. Done. Edit. Sorry, that's the tool I use to do the pop-up notifications. So next time I will just queue up Pharaoh Serious by itself. Yeah. It was a 50-50 chance. It was either going to be woohoo or damn it. There wasn't any other solution to this, so. I like this one better anyway. Yeah, absolutely. I would say I do. I mean, thankfully they are both good and they are both short. So. Wow, we have a black mage and a summoner. That's going to be a lot of AoE. Mithrie, when you can you make me some Sky Pirate gear of aiming? No, sorry. I forgot to do my Beast Ride quest yesterday. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do it since Tuesday because I've been ill. I didn't even open 14. I haven't got time to craft, I'm sorry. Maybe in the weekend, but for now, no. And if it's a 2-star craft, then I'll still say no because I haven't unlocked... if it requires specialisms, I haven't unlocked specialists yet. Let's see. Well, yeah, I will send a long email to YouTube to say... You know, I mean, I've already sent like 3, but I'll send another one to say it would be nice having the pop-up or the full, you know, the thing on the channel itself to say you're live, like always be there and have the reminder. So you can set a schedule. I think it's really cool. Yeah. So, tell me, guys, other than these new dungeons, Void Ark and Diadem, like, what have you guys done since 3.1 went live? Rip. I don't know, I feel like these mobs have got so much HP. I need a hug. I'm sure you do. Hey, Negbia Reeves, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. So, any of you all know if the blue script gear is a waste of time or just buy it for the master book? I mean, I personally, Sean, I just bought the. I bought it for the sake of the look, and then I also got the. What's it called? I also got all of the master books. What you can do, Sean, look on my YouTube channel for my level 60 crafting progression guide, and I talk about how to get all the blue scripts like really quickly. I have a minion. Yeah, that's right. I need to try that at some point. I haven't even looked at it. I haven't even been to Gold Saucer, so yeah. I said when it comes to 3.1, like my illness couldn't have been timed any better. I've really slacked for 3.1. Really slacked. So, oh well. Damn it. Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. Up there. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the way the AoE looks. So, as well, guys, there was like a small patch. Okay, Bolga, take care. See you. Toodaloo. There was a small patch that I downloaded just before I came online. So, like, bug fixes, stuff like that. But I didn't have a chance to read it. So, what changes did they make? What were these hot fixes? Mithrie, looking forward to working with you someday. Do you think Specialist is now necessary? Probably is, Nova, given that they actually have specific recipes, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But I will do eventually. It's not a priority right now. Hi Ian, how you doing? Long time no see. Hello, hello. Damn it. Heal me. I was wondering why that was happening. Damn it. I am poisoned, yo. They are spewing. Didn't these used to rotate at some point? Or did they change it to make them freeze? So yeah, guys, I will let you... When I know something more about what's happening with YouTube Gaming, I will, of course, let you know. Like, straight away. I'm just waiting for the changes, you mean. You receive lots of messages like, oh, I'm playing with Mithrie. Am I being streamed too, or something like that. I mean, Rodrigo, usually, I'm not a mod. Please restore my modhood, Mithrie. Sure, one sec. So set used as moderator. Done. Yeah, I'll do the same for Ian as well. Ian, set as moderator. Done. Yeah, so like I said, guys, I don't know why it's the old one's been disabled. Maybe they were working on it. Maybe they're just trying to make it much better. They probably are. So... just some random problems that came up with dungeons, including some old ones. Damn it. Sorry. Wow, it sucked. Anyway, so what I was saying before is heal me, for God's sake. I hate these healers who think they're good enough to not heal. I was low health for so long. It's like, what do you expect? I should always be like 75% plus. I'm gonna self-heal. I don't trust this healer. Hey, Anicat Kale, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the live stream. May I have mod back too? Yeah, sure. One second. So set as moderator, done. Yeah. So like I said, believe me guys, it wasn't me. Because do you remember as well, like 1 or 2 days ago, the like all of my videos were set to be private. Like even why that happened, I still haven't got a clue. So yeah. What's to fix a bug where it would accept the queue if where player could have summoned your retainer again? That was a hell of a bug. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rather DPS. Yeah, I know. I mean, some healers think they can get away with it. They can just heal at the last second and stuff, but these new bosses hit flipping hard. I just whatever. I used Equilibrium. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't trust this healer anymore. Hey Dumpsy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, which way are we going? Where's the chest? Where's the chest? There it is. But yeah, hopefully guys, you're having a good day and you had a good week. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a very long time. Never forgot you, Dumpsty. I love you, Dumpsty. Yeah, I've also been ill as well. But when it comes to 3.1 and stuff, it's like I said, it's just my illness couldn't have been better timed. Literally, like I could have been ill for 6 months ago and it wouldn't have made any difference. I just happened to be ill for the 2 days after 3.1 launches. Like, how annoying is that? But the plan is today is to record Pharaoh Series hard mode, try Void Ark, and if there's time afterwards to do the start the main scenario of 3.1. I want to see what the main scenario is about. Maybe do like the first episode or so, but it depends on my throat. So I need to make sure that I don't have any issues with my throat or anything. It's Friday the 13th. Yeah. But of all days, I would happen to come back on the bad day. So yeah. But I'm trying to just, I have to take care of my throat. I have to take care of my health. I can't afford to lose my voice, you know. It would make live streaming be really boring if all the time my answer to every question was, I love you too, Mithrie. Aww. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Actually, one thing that helped, as silly as it sounds, my sister said to me to have some olive oil, like a spoon of olive oil. So I did, and I can still feel it in my throat. It's obviously doing the job. Congrats on 19k subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. So next stop, 1 million. Let's see. Main scenario short but good. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll check it out over the. Like, if I don't do it all today, then I'll do it over the weekend. Hey, Mithrie, keep up the videos. Love your crafty and gathering ones, especially. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will do. Lots of videos to make, lots of things to do. And maybe next week, when I got my 2 weeks off, I'm going to start playing as well Fallout 4 as well. So, but I need to just see what sort of, if I'm going to make any type of schedule for the 2 weeks off. But yeah, so the next 2 weeks, look forward to a lot of live streams. And hopefully just a new and improved YouTube gaming coming soon. Okay. Boom. Oh, these really have a lot of health. Yeah. So tell me, guys, how many of you watching right now, how did you find the stream? Did you find it on Twitter? Did you find it on the YouTube page? Did you find it on YouTube Gaming? What led you to being in the stream right now? Because in theory now we have 4 ways to do it. Will you play Fallout 4? Yeah, Naveen, if not this weekend, the next week. Definitely. I've already bought it. I've already downloaded it. It's on my computer. And I have got like 3 or 4 friends who want me to play it as well, and they want to give me advice about how to play it, which is cool, because I've never played Fallout before, so. Play Destiny, I'll power level. I can't afford it, I'm broke. I'm broke for the next 2 weeks until my next paycheck. So, yeah, I don't think I'll ever have time as well. That's the thing. I don't want to start collecting games and then not play any of them. You know, so I would prefer, when I'm done with Fallout 4, then I'll see what the next game is. Found it on Twitter, my YouTube subscription page. Not paying attention, you killed, to be honest. Yeah. Absolutely. Found it on YouTube. I didn't realize YouTube Gaming and Twitch were different. Oh, really? Yeah, YouTube Gaming is actually different. YouTube tried to buy, Google tried to buy Twitch, but they failed. And it belongs to Amazon now. But yeah, so YouTube Gaming is just live streaming on my YouTube channel, which makes sense for me because I'm a YouTuber. So notified by email when you start it. Ooh. But email from who? Email from Twitter, email from YouTube, or by who? Hey Jonathan, how you doing? My applied notification for YouTube and YouTube Gaming. That's cool. Yeah, so I'm doing some, because I want to feed back to YouTube to say to them, like, how can we improve the service and blah, 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 you know. I say the royal we because, you know, I believe it's a team effort. You know, me, Google, YouTube, and everyone, and all of you guys as well, we together will make YouTube Gaming to be something good. It doesn't all have to be about Twitch. You can have more than one in the market, it's not a problem. And if YouTube Gaming being awesome forces Twitch to up their game and make Twitch better, then that's a good thing. I don't see that as a bad thing. So, yeah. By us making YouTube and Google successful in YouTube Gaming, we're actually helping the world. Sorry. That's the Mithrie philosophy. Let's see. Play it again, it's great. Yep. I found you while looking for the crafting videos back in A Realm Reborn. Hey Mithrie, I love your channel. I've been on a break from 14. Now I have some friends getting back into it. Should I play again? I mean, Camden, I would say yes. If you've had the... Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. He probably did thing. Chat is laggy. Typing is now very slow. I mean, I said I'm using the old stream. I'm not using YouTube Game. In theory, I'm using YouTube Live. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry, but I said I'm sure when YouTube get back to me that they'll just say that they're currently improving the service. It seems obvious that they are, given there's new settings that wasn't there even a couple of days ago. So just bear with them. Damn it. Damn it. Final stings keep going off. Let's see. Hang on. The block user. Then report. And by the way, NCR, I'm going to be playing Fallout anyway. So you just bought yourself 6 or 7 reports against yourself for no reason. Let's see. Wee splat. Okay, are we ready? Let's see. I'll try to stun them. There we go. Now this fight you actually have to pay attention. Can't do anything mod-wise. You should be able to, Ian. If someone starts spamming, just try and ban them like you always used to. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm not gonna. I don't want to die. I think really this boss's health is fairly short, fairly low, but it's a fight that does a lot of damage. Okay, 60%. Yeah. Reported who? I reported that guy who just spammed the chat like 6 times saying Fallout, play Fallout. It's better than Final Fantasy. And I'm like, I'm going to be playing Fallout next week. But it's like, there's no need to spam it 7 times because you just be banned and then deleted. I have the power to delete you. Report 2, yep. How do you like this dungeon, honey? Yeah, it's all good, sugar. All good, darling. Okay, move. Sure, when it charges up, heal me. Just want to make sure there's no of the little bees behind me. 10,000. Heal, not bad. Dude, you're making me nervous. Please get away from me. Talking to the summoner. Here we go. Time for them to charge up. Eat. Okay, 20% parries now. But yeah, I do like the dungeon. I find them more interesting than Everreef and Fractal, that's for sure. Woohoo! I gotta take off for a bit, have fun. Okay, baby, take care. Toodaloo. And don't make us get team free. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, I probably said I'll be playing Fallout 4 this weekend, probably, so... I've already got it installed. It's just for tonight, for Friday night, I've only got a couple of hours to live stream. I'm going to just chill in 14, and then maybe even tomorrow we'll play some Fallout 4 in the morning. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know, I live across the street from you. Oh. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. So, yeah. Oh, man, my throat. That's what she said. I wish you lived across the street. There's some love going on between William and Brandon. Love. Oh. You're so cute. Who's in love? Let's see. Yeah, the UK is flipping freezing. I think they said that there might actually snow tonight in like Scotland. Hey Mithrie and everyone, how hard is it to establish yourself in the YouTube community? I wanted to start my own channel with 14 and Xbox One games, but I'm shy. It takes time, Aaron. You have to just keep doing what you're doing. You'll start very, very slow. Like in my first month, I think I literally got like, what, 100 subs? Not even that, maybe less. And that was with making videos nearly every day for the whole month. But it grows, and it grows quicker and quicker. So I've been doing it for 2 years. We're already now at 19k. So, and the amount I'm gaining about 1,000 subs a month at the moment. So, and sometimes it goes higher. It might even be 2,000 or 3,000 during the peak times of the year, like summer and Christmas. So, yeah, you just have to keep doing it. The main advice that always YouTubers give and big live streamers give is you have to do it because you enjoy it. That is the advice they give. You just have to do it because it's fun. You know, you shouldn't go into YouTube or Twitch or anything thinking that, oh, I want to get 1 million subs and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's not going to happen quickly. So just enjoy what you do. Make your audience see that you enjoy what you do, and the audience will come by itself. And if you get into live streaming, the advice I've been given is there should be no point where you stop talking. Literally. Like, unless you're watching, say, a cutscene in a game or something, talk and don't stop talking. Because some people might enter your channel and decide within 5 seconds if they want to stay or go. And if you're not talking constantly, if they come into your room and you're silent, or you're on the phone or whatever, or you don't have an AFK screen up, or blah blah blah, then or people in the chat are not talking, then people will just leave, and you'll lose a potential consistent viewer. So just keep doing it, simple as that. Hey Codex, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And you know, I said I've been doing live streaming pretty much constantly on YouTube Gaming since about, I think since mid-August, something like that. Like just before YouTube Gaming actually went live. I was actually doing it before YouTube Gaming existed on YouTube, and I think it's quite good. I really like it here, and I've got some connections within Google now who are supporting me in what I'm doing, testing them out, setting up the service, and giving them as much feedback as I possibly can for YouTube Gaming and stuff as well, and so on. So Mithrie, are you going to go on a State of the Realm again sometime? I haven't been invited, Cameraman, but who knows? If Happy wants to invite me, he's more than welcome to. He just, you know, last time they just did it. They organized it via Twitter. They just tweeted me and that was it. So if they want to do it, sure. I finished live streaming Fallout 4. That's cool, Codex. How do you feel about it? Please talk. I think it's boring to just watch a guy and he's not talking, even to himself. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but that's why I was saying that I have to watch my voice, because I would rather not live stream than be here not being able to speak. You know, that's the thing. That's why I didn't live stream for 2 days, is because, like you said, it would have been very boring if the entire time I was live streaming I wasn't speaking. Like, what's the point? You know, you could just watch some random videos. Yeah, and I said I'm more than happy to answer questions and stuff like that, but at the same time, guys, I'm not flawless, you know. As much as some people believe I am, I really am not. So if there's anything I can learn from you guys, share, you know, like share with the group. Do not think there's anything that I can't learn. I'm more than happy to learn from everything, because I do say even about crafting, like a lot of the crafting videos are made and the macros are made and techniques and so on, I picked up as a combination of what I learned from other players as well as myself. I didn't invent it myself, you know. It is a combination of what I've learned from the group, you know. And when it comes to being a YouTuber and live streaming, like I said, you just have to love it. It has to be part of your routine. Like being a YouTuber, it's a way of life rather than just a hobby, in my opinion. Like, so you see how full-time YouTubers live their lives. Like a typical routine or schedule for a full-time YouTuber is wake up, edit videos if they have any to edit, answer some questions of from, you know, that might have appeared on the YouTube channel, so on, answer email, social media, stuff like that. You know, maybe have some lunch, chill out for a little bit, then live stream. Do that until you're ready to go to bed, or you want to watch a movie for the rest of the night and go to bed. And then the next few hours, or record some games if you're not into live streaming. And then you record it the night before, answer social media, and then the afternoon, record. You know, I said it's a way of life. And if you ever become a full-time YouTuber, then it's something that occupies all of your time. It's not like some 9-to-5 job 5 days a week. It is just a way of life. You wake up, YouTube. You go to bed, YouTube. You imagine the next video you want to make, and so on. So, yeah. Hey, Lexi, Kentucky, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the live stream. Where did you come up with the name Mithrie? It's because I played Final Fantasy XI, and there was a Mithra race. So it's literally the simplest name ever. A Mithra called Mithrie. And I even have a video, I don't know if someone can link it for me, on my YouTube channel called The Origin of Mithrie, where I explain everything. You know, I explain how Mithrie started. I also explain why my last name is Menethil. So my last name is Menethil because of Warcraft. But the reason I stopped is just because Mr. Bandara for 8 years, and it wasn't an accident. You know, that's the reason I stopped. So, but anyway, the reason I decided to use the name Menethil is because I went back and I watched all of the cutscenes for... Damn it, I'm seduced. It must be some cast that I don't pay attention to. Anyway, so what I was saying is that I went back and I watched all the cutscenes of the Lich King and, you know, Arthas Menethil from all the previous Warcraft games, and the way I've sort of felt about it is that if I had been born Arthas Menethil and this was Azeroth, you know, as in that this was real life, then I don't know if you're supposed to look away for that, but I'm just going to assume you have to. Then every decision that Arthas Menethil made that eventually led him to being getting Frostmourne and turning into the Lich King, I would have made the same decisions as him. You know, so it's almost like a dedication to Arthas. Like, you know, fine, he was the Lich King, he probably killed like 1 billion people, but everything which led to that moment, he did for the right reason. It's one of those things. It's like, is it better to do, you know, a bad thing for the right reason? Damn, that's seduced. The bad thing for the right reason, or the wrong... Hang on. Wait, there's logic in what I'm saying. Yeah. Origin, Mithrie, Menethil. Yeah, so is it right to do the right thing for the wrong reason, or to do the wrong thing for the right reason? What is actually better? You know, that's the debate here. And, you know, I would say it's actually good to do the bad thing for the right reason. It's better than doing, you know... Sorry, to do the wrong thing for the right reason, rather than doing it the other way around. Because, yeah, you just don't want to... You know, you don't want to be fake. You don't want to be... You don't want to be mischievous in what you're doing, you know? It's one of those things, like... I don't know how you guys feel about it, but if you ever ended up in a situation where... Look, you have to murder one person, and if you murder that one person, you will save the lives of 100,000 people. Would you do it? Yes or no? Would you kill one to save 100,000? So yeah, it's one of those things for me. So that's why I use the name Menethil, because it simply, if I had been born off as Menethil, then I would have also been the Lich King. I wouldn't have done anything differently than he did. The real RP, real geeky stuff. Yeah, talk about a killer flower. I can't imagine a mini version of this in your house. I mean, I could, but I'm fairly sure that my cats would destroy it as well. So I'm not too worried. I mean, to give you an idea of the lame names I've used in other games, in World of Warcraft, I had a Shadow Priest called Shadowy. So yeah. I had a hunter called Sayad, and Sayad is Arabic for hunter. So I had a hunter called Hunter, just in a different language. So yeah, I do come up with very basic, very lame names for my characters, but still fun. Good job, man. Okay, the loots. Let's get out of here. Goodbye all, toodaloo. Exit. Goodbye. Cheerio, darling, cheerio. Okay, how long have we been live streaming? Wow, we've been live streaming for an hour already, so if you guys don't mind... Second... Let me play an advert. I need to work out how, though, with this different interface. So, broadcast alert. No, insert ad. Some of you will see an ad. Okay. So I don't know if any of you saw one, but yeah. What are the best stats for Dark Knight in buying gear? I don't know. That's anyone in the chat know? Okay, so we are gonna... Oh, nice. I got a Belladonna card. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, but whatever. I've got a Belladonna card now. So let's go to... Where is it? Maybe character, gold saucer, card list, page 3 with Belladonna. It's not even on page 3, never mind. Page 2 maybe? This one. So it's got 7733. Meh. But yeah, so Belladonna drops a card. Just so you know. Most tanks are going strength and then Vit. That's fair enough. You commended the healer? Fairly sure I did. I can't remember. Oh look, Dumpsy's got an afro. Lol. Anyway, I'm going to record now. Reward already received. I'm going to record the Pharos Sirius hard mode because my first recording failed. So while I record, I'm going to hide my interface. Just record it like any other episode on my YouTube channel. So bear with me, guys. That one, exit. Exit. Okay. So while I'm doing Pharos Sirius hard mode, sorry if I don't speak. I'm going to start recording when we're zoning in. Okay, so we are doing Pharos Sirius hard mode, and as I said before, we start at the top rather than the bottom. So in Pharos Sirius normal, you go from the bottom all the way to the top and you fight Siren right here. For the hard mode, you actually go to the bottom. So, hello. Wow, I've been recognized in the chat already. Yep. Always nice to be recognized, isn't it? Let's do this. Let's wait for the stone skins. So, hello. Let's do this, guys. Let's wreck this dungeon. And it's the same music before as Pharos Sirius normal. And these monsters here are very weird. Okay, let's pull all these. You just called me the coolest tank ever, no pressure to impress? Absolutely not. Okay. Hopefully we won't fail. Boom, boom, boom. Click. Nice. Cool, that's that done. Damn it. Overpower spam a little bit, just a couple of times. It's like hitting flash a couple of times. It just makes sure that with many mobs you have established the threat, and it's like, yeah, they all belong to me. And they're gonna all be mine until they all die. A corrupted flan, more like corrupted tank. So, some people have been asking me that I probably am just going to be sticking to Warrior for now, until I change my mind again. I was a Bard for most of A Realm Reborn, for now I'm going to stick to Warrior. So when, in 3.15, when they release the animal weapons and new legendaries, or new relics I should say, then I'm going to be getting it for Warrior. That's the intention at least. And yeah. Oh, I've been recognized again. But people know who I am. People know who well, actually, no, people don't know who I am. People know who Mithrie is. I'm just a spectator. I'm just a cheerleader. Okay. Corrupted slimes. I'm fairly sure I produce a couple of those every morning. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. One of the things I find strange in this game is that when you have the lyrics to certain songs, very difficult to ever understand what actually is being said. I mean, the only songs which I can actually understand what is being said is the one sung by Susan Calloway. That's it. Okay. Corrupted slimes. Let's do this. Damn it. Eos stole the threat. Eos is a thief. Okay, let's use some cooldowns. I love Equilibrium. I understand though why they added it in. It is felt like it's needed sometimes on Warrior. And as well, guys, I hope you enjoy what I do here on YouTube. If there's anything that I can do to make my videos more entertaining, more informative, just more fun generally, then please let me know in the comments of each video. More than happy to help. And what I always do as well, my YouTube videos, is if I've read your message, even if I don't specifically have anything to say in response, I will at least give it a +1 and a Google +1 to say that yes, I've read your message, and yeah, just so you know that I've read it. Okay. Awesome, I learned all of my crafting from you. Don't want to be that guy, but our DPS is so bad. Oh dear. This boss, if you get tethered, run to other side of an animal on the edge. Kill adds as a priority and dodge stuff. Cool, let's do this. See, I watch your videos. Yep, everyone watches my videos. Everyone in the group knows who I am. I feel so special. To be fair, I've made a lot of videos. It's like, what? I'm approaching 1,000 videos on my YouTube channel, which is kind of crazy. I'm approaching nearly 3 million views. And a lot of you guys watching, you've been there the whole way. Like, you've seen me develop YouTube from nothing till now. So I obviously want to thank every single person who's helped my YouTube channel become what it is today, and just hope more for the future, especially as YouTube gaming improves. And if you have any feedback for Google when it comes to YouTube gaming, then please let me know and I'll pass the message on. I don't work for Google, I'm just a very massive fan of YouTube gaming. So, yeah. Okay, let's get this bird. Let's try and get this bird. Because what happens with this, with the corruption, is that, damn it, the corruption will basically copy whoever it tethers, essentially. But if it doesn't tether an animal, it will turn into one of these guys who are actually more hard to kill. And they will just stick on the target. They won't change. I can't, like, taunt them or anything. So they really have to be killed as quickly as possible. I'm gonna equilibrium myself and maybe second wind as well. So yeah, we really, when you get tethered, really, really hide on the other side of an animal. Do yourself a favor, otherwise, you know, because you see how long it takes to kill one. And eventually, later on in the fight, when he gets low, he tethers four people. So unless you absorb the 4 of them into small animals, you can be absolutely wrecked as a group. Okay, time for tethers. Here we go. We'll put it on this bird. You see, when I approach the bird, the tether goes on the bird instead. Okay, bird's dead. And the animal version of the corruptions, these ones are really, really simple to kill. They have very, very low health compared to, you see how quickly we're killing it? There you go. Very easy, that's how you do it. The first time we did this boss, we failed completely, but c'est la vie. We learned the lesson. It's a very simple concept, but it makes me wonder what the future tactics are going to be for, let's say, the next part of Alexander or wherever the new raid is. Like, the reason they add in these dynamics into the game is to almost get us ready for the concept of that tactic for a future raid boss. That's why they add them in. It's to make us practice, that's all. So we will see which boss in the future requires it. Maybe it's required in Void Ark, I don't know. I haven't been in Void Ark yet. Hopefully very soon I'll be in Void Ark. Okay, it's almost dead, and wrecked. That was easy. Cool. To be honest, from the bosses in this dungeon, that is probably the one that will catch people out the most. So the rest of the run is basically just tank and spank. So let's see. But then again, you are supposed to do this dungeon in theory every day for the next many, many months. So, you know, you don't want it to be boring. You want it to always be fun. Okay, let's do this. And as well, guys, I am trying to always make my YouTube channel just better, easier to find, improving tagging of videos, making sure the descriptions are written properly, sharing them on Facebook, on Twitter, whatever. But like I said, if you have any suggestions at all how it can be improved even further, then please let me know. More than happy to help. And as well, I will be doing the next power leveling guide on my alt blue, hopefully soon. The most requested classes have been Weaver and then Goldsmith. So I'll do Weaver, then Goldsmith. That will leave me with just, I think, like Armorer and Carpenter. So it'll be down to you guys to vote. And it's nice as well that YouTube now does have a voting feature. So you can vote which video you want to be done next for the power leveling. And once the power leveling guys are all done on blue, then, if not sooner, I'm going to carry on the new players crafting series on Ori and show you the easiest and cheapest and quickest way to get from 50 to 60 as a crafter 100% solo, without requiring friends' help, without requiring anything. And now that they've nerfed Lucis and Supra for level 50, it means progressing from 50 plus will be a lot easier now, because that was people's main worry going into the expansion. Because I've already got, in case you didn't know, I've already got the new players crafting series on my YouTube channel, which is basically the do-it-yourself playlist of how to get from level 1 to 50 in all classes for crafting at the same time without needing anyone's help. Like, if you're one of the sort of loner type gamers, or there isn't anyone who can help you with crafting specifically, like let's say people in UFC just don't care about crafting, then it is a guide catered for you to be able to do it yourself. So be sure to check that out as well. And like I said, I will be carrying it on from 50 to 60. So on my channel, you will see how I did it on Mithrie, originally on this character, how I then did it as power levels on my old blue sideburns, and then how to just do it yourself completely by yourself with a brand new character on Ori if you're new to the game, and so on. So I think that's pretty much every angle covered. I can't think of any other situation other than power leveling and DIY. If you guys can, then obviously do let me know. So, yeah. I'm here for you guys. You know, simple as that. Like, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. So I'm here. My videos are here to serve you all, to make your lives better. And as well, you know, you don't have to follow guides. That's the thing as well. Is like, if you can work it, and even if you can't work it out, if you just want to try and work it out yourself, go for it. Absolutely. I mean, the guides are just know that the guides are always there in case you need them. But like, do think for yourselves. I mean, I do try and promote in my videos as well the how to be independent in what you're doing. I don't ever want people to feel like they can't play the game unless I'm telling them how to play it, because that would mean that my videos didn't accomplish what they were set out to do. The videos are being made with the purpose of helping you to become an independent player. You can either support yourself or other people around you to make the game more fun for everyone. That is the goal with what I do. And that's what I've learned from 10 years of MMOs, that simply is always more fun to share. Simple as that. It always is. Because, for example, I could have used all of my crafting tactics and all my guides and stuff, all the knowledge I have for crafting that I spent a long time learning, to make myself billions of gil and being the richest player in, you know, 14. Maybe me and Ash would laugh and we would have billionaire guild parties and whatever, but I didn't see a point in that. I said I would rather share. And I'm fairly sure, given on the sort of feedback that other players have given me, that I've probably generated for the community, by helping them out to become better crafters, billions of gil for everyone, rather than just for me. And, you know, that is what makes me proud, is knowing that I've helped so many, thousands of other players to have a better experience in the game, rather than it all just being about me. So, yeah. And it's just a sort of life lesson for me. I mean, I'm about to hit 31. I'm not exactly young, but I'm not old either. It's just simply the way I approach things in life these days is... sorry. People asking me where the live stream is. The way I just approach things is I just try and make as many people happy as possible. But at the same time, though, I don't forget myself in this. I do make myself happy as well. Because simply, one thing I've also learned along the way is that you can't really help people, other people, unless you can help yourself. And that's not just a way of, you know, that's not some random statement. It's something I practice. You know, it's something I do practice what I preach. So, simply... I have had moments in my life where I've tried to help other people, even though I clearly wasn't helping myself. And people were looking at me like I was trying to hurt them. So I said to them, no, I'm just trying to help. But I could understand their point of view, that if I'm not helping myself, then, you know, they will just look at that and they will be like, meh, you know. So, yeah. So, number one, guys, it has to be yourself. Make things better for yourself. If I can help you become more independent in games, in life, in whatever, then I'm very glad. I also have motivational videos on my YouTube channel, not even anything to do with games, just kind of like, not really life hacks. They're just like different ways of thinking about things, to just be able to motivate yourself, to be able to have a better way of approaching, especially if, like me, you've had moments in your life where you're stuck in a stalemate, you don't know what to do next. That's what I always try to overcome. So if any of you guys saw recently my video for 3.1, my gameplay advice video about how to approach everything in terms of for 3.1 content, then it was the same point I was making, that just don't be stuck with you don't know what to do. Like, try and always be doing something in game. If you're not doing something in game and you really can't motivate you do something in game, you're not feeling well, none of your friends are online, whatever, log out. Remember that there's a big wide world out there. You know, it's don't miss out. Don't just sit behind in a game that you're not actually enjoying, let's say. That's a lesson I learned from 8 years of World of Warcraft. Not to say that World of Warcraft wasn't fun. It was very fun. I enjoyed my 8 years there. And I might even go back for Legion. But the thing about it is that I wasted a lot of time in that game, a huge amount of time, and it's something that I hope I can teach other players to just not do in the future. That's what I really want, is to try and say to other players, don't waste your life, don't waste time by doing nothing. Always be doing something. So, and playing MMOs is great. I mean, the interactivity with other players is what makes MMOs better than other games, in my opinion. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't matter how good something is, you can be burnt out on it. So, you know, having the time off from 14, because there was a 6-month gap between 3.0 and 3.1, I really did enjoy being able to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Until Dawn, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, GTA 5. You know, I played and completed 4 full games while waiting for 3.1 on my live stream, and I loved every moment of it. So, you know, if there's any other games you want me to check out, please let me know. More than happy to check them out. But I always, because I'm not, you know, made of money, so if there's any game I do pick up, I will pick it up with the intention of actually finishing it. You know, if I'm not going to finish it, I will just not play it, and I will just return it if I can. So, like for example, I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 5, but I got so many copyright flags, I had to stop to protect my YouTube channel. I couldn't afford it. Like, I think the only way to get around it is if you literally play the game with no sound. And I tried to do the same thing with Black Ops 3, and when I tried to play the campaign of Black Ops 3, I got worldwide copyright flags, worldwide blocks of content. So I was like, okay. So again, I returned that because it said I can't afford to play a game which I can't share with you guys. Like, I know lots of people play Black Ops 3 and they play zombies and stuff like that, and I tried it. Believe me, I did try the whole zombies thing. I don't get it. I don't know anyone who could teach me much about it, who could play with me. So I just decided to ditch the game. I didn't have time. So, but it said it's up to you guys how you approach different things. But I try not to spend time of my life doing something which I simply just don't enjoy, you know? I always try and have fun. That's the main thing, because the most precious thing we have when it comes to gaming or anything in life really is time. How much time we have to spare. Because I do have a full-time job. I work 40 hours a week, 9 to 6 every day. It's not even really 9 to 5, it's 9 to 6. And every second in evening and weekends, I'm also a YouTuber, which leaves me, in terms of free time when I'm just not doing either, very, very little free time. But, you know, at least I can say I'm having fun. I'm doing a decent job, you know, I'm getting a decent salary. Thank God. Touch wood, that doesn't change. And loving YouTube, loving the community of 14, loving my community on YouTube as well. I mean, the amount of people I've had to ban for being trolls is very, very small, actually. It's very, very small. And I do love that. I love the fact that people have been overwhelmingly positive to what I'm doing. And as well, I do try my best to give people patience. You know, if there's someone is having a bad day, for example, I try to listen. I try to be the person they can talk to if they can talk to no one else. You know, I'm here for all of you guys. You know, I'm sure you guys watching my videos for a long time know that. And again, if some people they're here to spam, you know, then whatever, then I will just ignore or block. But yeah, I mean, because for example, something that's been happening a lot since I've been live streaming on YouTube Gaming is that quite often people will come into the live stream and they'll say, subscribe to me. And what we say in this live stream, maybe not in others, but in this live stream on youtube.com/Mithrie, we say to people, why should we? What do you do? What content do you make? Like, you know, saying subscribe to me doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean a thing. Why should I? It's like saying to someone, be my friend on Facebook. And then someone saying, who are you? You know? We don't even know who you are. Why should we? So, you know, I do try and give people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to subscribing and so on. You won't get necessarily banned from my YouTube channel for promoting your own. But if you come into the live stream with just the way of spamming, like subscribe to me, subscribe to me, subscribe to me, like some people do, then yeah, you will be banned instantly. And then on YouTube Gaming, we can also delete all your messages, so you won't leave an imprint on the thing. Any attempt will be short-lived. And it's not a way of like showing who has power or whatever. It's to protect the majority and to protect the quality of the stream and the entertainment that is given out, because it's almost like a team effort now. Because in my live stream, I've got something like maybe 16 moderators or something insane like that, you know, and people have been asking me, like, how do I become a moderator in your channel? And I basically just say, just keep showing up, you know, let me know who you are, show that you're helpful to other viewers, and I'll make you a mod. Simple as that. There isn't any limit, you don't have to apply for it, you know, and yeah, if you just like what I do and you like supporting what I do, then, you know, I'm very happy to have you. And okay, let's try not to pull this one. So we're approaching the last boss now. Very, very soon. We're just a couple more pulls. But yeah, so like I said, guys, keep the interaction going. You know, you can always contact me on Twitter, on Facebook. You can send me an email as well. The email address is in the About section on my YouTube channel, mithrie.menifil@gmail.com. And if you have any suggestions, any ideas for content, then please let me know. Like I said, what motivated me to download and buy Fallout 4 is just the amount of feedback other players gave me. I've never played a Fallout game, I know nothing about it. I've seen a couple of little bits of live streams, but that's it. So, but I'm going purely on reputation. So we will see if other people's reputation lives up to the hype. I'm sure it will, though, because people have been playing Fallout like crazy. People are modding it already. But yeah, and for the future, future games I want to play are games like, you know, obviously Final Fantasy XV, Kingdom Hearts 3. What other games going to come out in the future? Let me think. I'm actually not sure. Maybe you guys can suggest in the chat, like in the comments, sorry, to say like what game shall I look forward to in the future, other than say Final Fantasy XV and Kingdom Hearts 3. Let me think. Boom, boom, boom. I do enjoy Warrior. I've always enjoyed Warrior since the first time I played it. Like the first time I got Overpower at level 12, I've loved it since then. And I am getting to a point where soon all three of my tanking classes are going to be level 60. So my Dark Knight is almost 56. And yeah, and my Paladin and Warrior are already 60. And people have asked me a lot, like, why did I change from Bard to, what's it called? To, like, tanks. And I said, literally, a lot of my motivation was, I love tanking anyway, because I was a Paladin tank in World of Warcraft for many years. But also because, just duty finder queues. Because like I said, yeah, I remember I said before about how precious time is. Having instant queues in the duty finder is really, really a blessing. It's a huge, huge blessing. So if anything, I only regret not doing it sooner. I mean, Bard was fun, but I had way more fun tanking on Paladin with the instant queues, because whenever I wanted to do a dungeon, I could just do it. I didn't have to wait. So yeah, maybe it's a petty thing, you know, to be like, I like it just because it has fast queues, but yeah, I also like the idea of tanking because in World of Warcraft, for example, the bosses tend to be many, many times your size. Like, you, as the tank, might have been the size of, like, one of their toenails. And I just always love that idea that even though I am so minuscule compared to this boss, like, basically I'm like the dirt between their toes, I could still take their hits and I could still, like, fight back. It's like, for example, you trying to squish an ant and then the ant saying, actually, no, I'm tougher than you. You know, I would love to see that. So yeah, that's why I love the concept of tanking a lot, basically, is for that reason. So maybe it's a silly reason, but that's the reason I love tanking. It's just knowing that, you know, I'm tough enough to withstand you. And I know it's not technically for everyone. People love to see big numbers when they DPS. You don't get big numbers when you're tanking. Except unless you're Xenesis and you can out DPS everyone as a warrior. But not all of us are. And, you know, and then as well, healing is fun as well. I do enjoy keeping, you know, the group alive and sustained and so on and so on. So, Okay, where are we going? This way? This wall got destroyed. Actually, it's not this way, is it? No. I never remember what to do at the end of this dungeon. Oh, this way. Hang on. Or is it that way? Oh, so yeah, it's up here. What am I talking about? Yeah, whatever. This is only the second time I've ever done this dungeon, so yeah. This is one of the bomb fights. It's one of those in Final Fantasy games, if you haven't played them before, bombs, they charge up. They get bigger and bigger and bigger. If they get too big, they explode, you die. So the motivation of this fight, given he's an oversized bomb with a bunch of little bombs around him, is just kill them as quickly as possible. So let's go. And remember, guys, to show love to other YouTubers. The main YouTubers for 14 are myself, Mr. Happy 1227, Miztech, MTQ Capture, and Xenosys Vex on YouTube. There's also XAsh10X if you want another crafter on YouTube. Check them all out. I have them all in the related channel section on my YouTube channel. Be sure to check them out. If you like what they do, be sure to subscribe to them. We are like we're not really a family, but you know, we are quite close in everything we do. Everyone knows who everyone is, so yeah. And then there's also the Dream Network as well on Twitch, which has got Mr. Happy and Miztech and Pokajitsu, Sly the Grey Fox, Moogle Mama, what's her name? God. Rin the Yordi, and so on. So check out the Dream Network on Twitch as well. And even though like I am an advocate for YouTube gaming, it doesn't mean I don't go on Twitch myself. I do go on Twitch. I watch Twitch streamers nearly every day. It's just for me personally, on a platform to live stream, I just prefer YouTube. And yeah, there's actually, let's see, yeah. And there's always people looking to start to become YouTubers. You know, people ask me all the time, how do you become a YouTuber? What do I do? So on and so on. And what you can do as well, there is a video I made on my channel a while ago, which explains how to become a YouTuber. I explain everything that I knew at that time of how to do it. So be sure to check that video out. And that video has got a lot of timestamps in it. So you can just fast forward to the relevant bit. You know, I talk about everything. About tagging, about descriptions, about how to put thumbnails on your videos and everything and so on. I might even revisit in the future to talk about what I've learned since. Okay, almost ready? Yep. Now we're going to fight Casper, the big ugly ghost. Yep. And it is a very nice community, guys. I mean, if you try and judge the community based on the sort of cynical responses you might see, for example, on Reddit, then of course you're doomed to fail. But even then, when you compare the 14 Reddit to other Reddits, it is way more positive. And I find that people on Reddit can be very pedantic. If you don't know what pedantic means, look it up in the dictionary. It's people who are overly obsessed, let's say, with the smaller details, things that just don't matter. You know, like for example, me doing my rotation now for Warrior, they might be like, oh, you hit that wrong button half a second late, I'm so much better than you in every way. You're not dancing, go kill yourself. You know that what I mean? Those sort of troll type thing. The best word to describe them is pedantic. And yeah, but obviously we live in internet world, we know what that's like, we're used to that, and if anything, being the positive person, being the person who can make other YouTubers' lives, damn it, better, is much better than just thinking that you're cool trying to troll people. Like for example as well, I try my very, very best not to swear during my live streams, because I don't feel a need to. You know, I don't feel a need to constantly swear, especially because some of my audience might be very, very young, and I don't want to be the sort of person who's teaching a young kid that it's right to swear, because it isn't. Like, for me, swearing is a gut reaction to, for example, hitting your toe when you're walking past something and physical pain. That is when I might swear. I don't have a need to say something is, you know, for example, I have no need to say, oh, that's effing great. It's just great. It doesn't have to be effing great, you know what I mean? And, oh god. Yeah, I have to kill this. So you can knock these remedies back. I don't know if I should have done that, actually. Damn it. Yeah, I should have. Because you saw that little kind of fire fuse that was going between the two of them. Eek, eek, eek. Crap. Ugh, why? Never mind. Silly way to fail, but it doesn't matter. Okay, where are we going down here? The good thing about YouTube and editing is that I could decide to cut it out. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I didn't wipe. What? What are you talking about? No, that never happened. Mithrie doesn't wipe. Mithrie is flawless. No, Mithrie does wipe. I'm just a normal player who sometimes hits record. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Right, so yeah, but otherwise I do find these dungeons fun, and as people gear up more from gear, for example, in Diadem, gear from Void Ark and so on, then obviously our item levels will increase and we'll get rid of these quicker. And obviously, yeah, level crafting, so then you can repair your gear everywhere you go. If you have spare Grand Company seals, you can then buy grade 6 dark matters and repair your gear for free. So I just repaired all my gear, didn't cost me a penny. And because I repaired them myself, the repair level is 100% more. So you see that one? The gloves are 174% condition. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Right, just wait for the stone skins and then we're good to go. So let's see, let's do it. Okay, so yeah, and thankfully no one in the group rage quit just yet. I find rage quits usually happen after this second wipe. After a second wipe, people might suddenly disappear, but depends how close you are. It depends on the attitude of the group. I can understand sometimes people might be in a rush and they can't be bothered to wipe, but at the same time, it can hurt other players if you do that. I try not to, personally. It really depends on my mood, you know. And I try not to. I try, like I said, I always try to practice what I preach and not be the rage quitting sort. Okay, let's see. But no, keyword is try. I obviously have done it, but, you know, I try not to. Okay, let's see. So, I was saying before about the Moogle Mama. If you don't know who the Moogle Mama is, she's called Razay. She's also a part of the Dream Team on Twitch. And one thing I learned from her is if you have to swear in 14, just replace every swear word with Kupo, which is the sound that Moogles make. And it will be more fun than just swearing. So you can say, for example, what the Kupo is going on? There you go. Doesn't that sound more fun than just cursing? Damn it. should have done double Cyclone, but I was stupid. I hit Cyclone before I hit Infuriate. Damn it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do say damn it a lot, but I don't really see damn it as a major curse. It's better than saying worse things. Okay, that lava bomb got Kupo'd. Kaboom. Right, it's time for Casper to come back. I call him Casper because he's blue. Thankfully, there are no blue humans, so I can't be considered a racist. Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully, we're gonna win this Kupo fight. Okay, almost there, almost there. Once the blue one's dead, then the whole fight's over and the dungeon's over. It's just a case of survive all the ads. Boom. People have asked me as well what my opinion is between the three tanks. Do I prefer Paladin, Warrior, or Dark Knight? And from what I've played, I haven't got 60 Dark Knight yet, so I can't fully judge. But I would say Warrior's more fun to play. Paladin has, you know, is more tanky, because obviously it's the damage mitigation tank. And, I'm starting to wonder, like, what the tactics are supposed to be. Are we supposed to let the remedy ones go to the big ones or not? Or actually, are we supposed to knock them towards it? But I will, in the description of the video, type in the full tactics as I find on other websites or if anyone's made video guides about it. Something as well, so that you don't get confused about my YouTube channel, is that if something is meant to be inferior guide, then there'll either be a guide in the video or in the description. Otherwise, inferior is just a let's play. And what a let's play is, in terms of YouTubing, is just to share my experience of doing something. So not necessarily of like, this is the best way to do it, it's just how I did it. You know, that's the difference between a guide and a let's play video. At least in my opinion. Let's kill all these little ads. Okay, so apparently actually the remedy bombs are supposed to be knocked towards the grey ones. But you have to kill the grey ones quick enough before they blow up. Well, we got further than we did last time, so let's self-heal, equilibrium, second wind. Thrill of battle, might as well just use a bunch of them. Okay, just doing a couple of fell cleaves because I can. And Mithrie can't stop me. Let's keep going. Let's put Defiance back up. I love fell cleave. It was nice for them to add in Deliverance, which is basically like a DPS stance, versus Defiance, which is a tanking one. In theory, you should try and stance switch every single time Fell Cleave is available, but I am a little bit lazy when it comes to that. But you can use certain cooldowns in a offensive way, so you can use Inner Beast with Internal Release and then Inner Beast, so you crit the heals. Okay, cool. So let's do it. What do we win? So, good job, man. So that's it. That is Pharos Sirius hard mode. So I hope you enjoyed this video. Let's get out of here. Let's finish off the quest, and we'll see what the ending is. Okay, guys, I'm back. So I already recorded the ending, so I just need to put it on a. I need to like piece the video together now. So let's see. Cool. So we are back to reality. Okay, so we did that. We could actually do a roulette because I've noticed. I'll do the trial roulette, shall I? Because actually no, I'm going to try level 50 roulette if I can for tank, because I want to see how much EXP these actually give. Because I've noticed that if I do one more roulette and also give out a commendation, that I will get a bonus for both of them in the challenge log. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we've already hit the target, lol. Edit scene, sub goal. Oops. Let's set it to sub goal. Let's add another like 15 or something. Let's make it 40. Okay, go live. Done. Oh, hello. Yep. So hello everyone. Hope you're having a nice day. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Woo. Okay. We have 2 ways of AoEing, so I said one thing they've changed in 3.1 is they've made it that you can actually get experience from these level 50 mobs. Sorry, grit. I still need the baby Opa from this dungeon. Let's use some cooldowns. And literally, what we're doing right now with like AoEing everything and killing them all at the same time, blah blah blah, is the reason why after this dungeon they added a lot of gating mechanics to dungeons. Is because they don't want this, you know, they don't want people to pull every mob and then just AoE down like half the dungeon. They want you to do it like bit by bit. So it was because of, in theory, that this was a design flaw allowing you to pull the whole dungeon at once before each boss, that they changed it. That was fun. Thanks for being patient and awesome tank. I was a black mage. Oh, welcome. Yeah, it's always good fun. I mean, I said I'm not the sort to rage quit when it comes to dungeons. I just want it done. So, yeah. Friday the 13th, yeah. I mean, my bad luck for Friday the 13th started yesterday. Like, I had a, what's it called? Like, all of my videos on YouTube were set to private. I still don't know why. Still waiting for YouTube to reply about that. And, you know, I've been ill and so on and so on. So, my girlfriend's been ill as well. She's been in and out of the hospital. So, you know, yesterday was my Friday the 13th, basically. But things seem to be better today. Like, my health is recovering. My girlfriend is asleep right now. She's recovering. And it's Friday. We can chill out for the weekend. Don't forget grit. Yeah, I put it up. I always forget grit. That's why I remembered very quickly. Okay, let's pick up this tiny key. And guys, what do you think of the quality of the live stream here on YouTube Gaming? At 60 FPS and 1080p? Do you like it? Because right now I'm actually live streaming at nearly 7 megabits. YouTube Gaming at 1080p 60 FPS actually supports a maximum of 9 megabits. But it will still give you the media encoding options. So there isn't like a partnership program like on Twitter where you have to be a partner to have the media encoding. You could have one viewer and the media encoding will still be there. So yeah, if you like YouTube Gaming, then please bring other people to the live stream. The more people here, the more fun we'll have. And if you have any feedback for YouTube Gaming or for Google and so on, then please let me know. I'll pass the message on. As I said before, I do not work for Google or YouTube. I would love to see YouTube Gaming succeed and grow and grow and grow. And very, very soon, guys, as well, they're going to be enabling, I've already been signed up, I'm just waiting for it to activate, the YouTube beta sponsorship program, and that is equivalent to the Twitch paid sub button. So you know, on Twitch you can pay someone, say, $5 a month to support their stream. On YouTube with the sponsorship program, you'll be able to do the same, except it's $4 a month. So I believe on Twitch it's like $4.99 a month plus $1 processing fee, whereas on YouTube it's just $4 full stop. So in theory it's $2 cheaper. So get well soon, Mithrie and Mithrie's girlfriend. Yep. So yeah, if you guys want to be a sponsor, then I hope you do. You know, be cool to see how it works. And hopefully as well, I'm going to talk to the guy who made the pop-up feature that we have running for the channel and see if he can add one for sponsors when we have the sponsorships come in. And I will as well also, I'm actually waiting to get custom artwork made for my YouTube channel to like have a new banner, have a new avatar, and hopefully have a new animation to welcome new subs and new sponsors and stuff like that, and donations. So you know, as time goes on, the stream will get better, YouTube gaming will get better, everything will just get better and better. So yeah, so please look forward to it, and you can directly contribute towards it as well. So just let me know if there's anything that I can do, Google can do, anyone can do to make the live stream more fun, then please let me know. I think having the pop-up on the YouTube channel is a really good idea, because it seems to be working really well today. Because I'm already permanently featured on the front page of YouTube Gaming. Like, you might have noticed that, like, always on the right-hand side of YouTube Gaming, I'm there, always. Because I'm committed to YouTube Gaming. But, how much EXP am I getting, actually? Let me check. Oh, nice. So we're getting like more than 2,000 EXP per mob here. Yeah. Like I said, guys, just let me know. More than happy to help. You don't need to pull everything at once, because these raptors have a horrible habit of linking in when we're pulling the rest of them. So we might as well just pull them first, get them out of the way, and then pull the rest of the goblins. Okay, cool. And tell me, guys, just tell me in the chat now, like, if there's anything that could be added to YouTube Gaming to make it better. Like, what would you like there to be? What is missing? Let's see. If you haven't pulled them on to target them all at the same time, what is the point of having AoE attacks? Meh. Yeah. Let's pull that. Let's pull these. I love, what's it called? Blood Pack, because then now I can basically just spam Unleash and never run out of MP. Not that it makes much difference in terms of damage, it barely does any damage, but it'll obviously just make sure that I keep the threat on all targets. Have to go see you all later. Okay, Daniel, take care. Toodaloo. Let's see. Thanks for the dungeon, Myth. Good luck with your stream. It was fun healing you. Well, thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. See you next time. Let's see. First time on YouTube Gaming. Does it normally lag to heck back for the video when the YouTube version runs so smooth? Tiger, I don't know, like, me personally right now, I'm actually on YouTube Live. I'm not on YouTube Gaming. When I'm watching the stream, it looks fine on this end, but I'm fairly sure that they're working on it right now. They're adding new features. So, yeah. Welcome, Jared Cruz. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, so bear with them. It's just, you know, YouTube Gaming is great. I mean, I've not had any issues with it personally, but if you have to as well, just turn down the setting a bit, because right now it's doing 1080p 60 FPS. If that's too much, then just turn it down to like 720p or less even, until it works for you. You know, you should be able to watch it smoothly on a mobile, but it depends. There's so many factors. It depends where you are, depends on your computer, depends on the internet connection, and so on. So, yeah. let me know. And what you can do as well, guys, this is for all of you. If you are having playback issues on YouTube Gaming, you can right-click the player, the actual video itself, and there's an option to say report playback issue. So if you have any issues at all with YouTube Gaming, then just report it straight away so that Google can do something about it. I'm back to the YouTube site for now. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I said I'm not even using, because right now, technically, my YouTube Gaming, the normal YouTube Gaming stream is actually blocked. Like, it's set to private, and I don't have any option to make it unprivate. So they're definitely working on something. You know, I said I spoke to one of the managers, and he explained to me that they have a lot of things in the works. So when things improve, what they change and so on, when I know, you guys will know, believe me. I will pass the information on straight away. Yeah, let's pull this one. The coral. And it's just a learning lesson for me, guys. Like, because before I was live streaming at 4.5K on 60 FPS, which is actually a mistake. It made it blurry. So for now, I'm going to try and stick to 6.8, and hopefully it'll be okay. Twitch usually lags a lot for me, but so far YouTube Gaming is perfect. That's cool. That's good. I'm sure Google will be happy to hear that. And one thing that would be very, very ironic, you know, I was actually talking about it at work today. Like, what would happen, or what sort of uproar would there be if after everything Amazon sells Twitch to YouTube for like a less price? You know, because I think Amazon bought Twitch for like, what was it, like $1 billion? Like, imagine they just get sick of it and they sell it for like 600 million to YouTube. That would be quite funny. Okay, let's pull that. Can we pull the rest? I think we should be able to pull the rest. Okay, cool. We pulled everything. Try and rotate cooldowns. I don't want to die. Too beautiful to die. That's what Rose said when the Titanic sank. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So, after this dungeon, I will try Void Ark. So hopefully we won't have too long queues for Void Ark. Hopefully people have learnt as well the tactics, because it's been a couple of days now. And, yeah. We'll do some Void Ark and we'll see how it is. And we can record it for YouTube. And then it is already... It's not late, it's only like 9 PM. But I don't want to commit to doing the 3.1 main scenario after Void Ark, because I don't know how long Void Ark's going to take and how tired I'm going to be. So I'll probably start Void Ark tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow morning, I'm actually probably going to be live streaming Fallout 4. So if you're around early, well, not early morning, morning of the UK, let's say 10 or 11 AM UK, then, which is, sorry, if 11 AM UK, let's say, which is like 7 AM PST or 4 AM PST. I hope you guys don't wake up for it. I'll play some Fallout 4, and then the normal weekend stream 4 PM UK, which is noon EST or 9 AM PST, will do again 14. So I'll try and do 2 live streams a day, one in the morning for Fallout 4, one in the afternoon for 14. Just waiting for Zephy. Yep, let's go. Like I said, I never got the baby Oppo Oppo. So, yeah, fingers crossed. One thing I did last time, when I did this boss, is that people were so eager to leave the dungeon that they forgot to roll, and not even roll, they forgot to open the chest. So they just left and the chest was still closed. So, you know, I'm going to try that again this time. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to say thank you. Let's hope no one opens the chest and everyone just leaves. And then that I get the baby Oppo Oppo from the chest. But, yeah. We will see. It's kind of sneaky doing that, though. There we go, done. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, someone was just asking in the party if a Black Mage Limit Break is better than the Bard one. And I don't think it makes a difference, does it? 4 AM, sweet, yeah. But the good thing about my live streams here on YouTube is that I can back them up. Simple as that. So if you miss a live stream, then you could always watch it as an episode. Boom, boom, boom. If this was World of Warcraft, there'd be some achievements, say like, complete this fight without being hit by any bomb. There'll be achievements like that. They don't have that in this game. You need to be capped to do for the opera to drop. My friend and I duoed it unsynced about 15 times. We're gonna get a drop. I don't think so, Joe. I think it just drops. It's just random, you know. A player, boom. Okay, loot, and it didn't drop. Lame. Never mind. It's just a low drop rate. That's all. Okay, good job. Goodbye. Okay, let's get out of here. Do you play accommodations? Yes. Okay, so now I'm going to try some Void Ark. I think it's about time. And we are a snippet away from 56. So in fact, what I'm going to do is, before I do Void Ark, I'm going to do a trial roulette to hit 56. I'll do the 56 Dark Knight video, and then I'll do Void Ark. And then Void Ark will probably be the end of the stream after it's done. And we'll see what Void Ark is about. And then, I can't guarantee tonight I'll do it, but by tomorrow I'll publish the videos. Just get them on my YouTube channel in case you missed it, and including the backup of this live stream. Yeah, but I'm too close to 56 Dark Knight to just stop now. It's a complete waste to be only... let's look, 216, 217. Yeah, to be like maybe 50, 60k away and then stop. So let's see what we got. Ooh, Mugglemog. Grit. So, follow. Okay, so I'm tanking the king. I mean, this is just a hard mode, so this will be a very straightforward fight. That's one of the things I like about being a tank in this game as well. Someone in the party chat asks, "Are you the real Mithrie?" It's like, yes. Yeah. Anyway, saying so, one of the perks about being a tank in the game is quite often I get all the perks for being a tank. You know, the bonus experience and so on, and the bonus skill. Hang out the group. Blah dee blah dee blah. Bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep blah. La 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 la. Yeah, I remember for ages we had to get the whisker, that was it, the kingly whisker from him, so we could make a regal post box. Yeah, if you have any audio issues, guys, then just refresh. I remember seeing some video, was it like of 8 white mages just spamming holy the whole time? Like completely wrecking all 8 ads? And that might have been for the extreme, not for normal. Dark side. Let's see. By the way, guys, if you subscribe but your channel is set to private, which it is by default, then the pop-up doesn't appear. So if you want to see a pop-up to welcome you to the live stream, make sure that your channel is not set to private. I'll probably post in the... I'll try and find the instructions. Rip. Woo! 56. Nice. Oh, good job, man. Cool. Let's get out of here. Goodbye. Exit. So let's go do the 56 Dark Knight quest. Free play accommodations. Cha-ching! Ashtan was one of those white mages on the video. Yeah, Darth, it was. I think it was his idea, wasn't it? I think it's on his channel if you want to look at it. Okay, so we need to go to Foundation so I can do the 56 Dark Knight video. Let's go. Let me just make sure that the other ones are recording properly. It's always a worry that you spend ages recording a video, then it didn't even bother recording. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay. So again, guys, while I'm recording, then there. I'll hide my interface and I won't answer the chat while I'm doing the video, but yeah, I will keep an eye on it. Mithrie, do you have data caps where you live? Comcast is adding data caps where I live, and it will increase my bill $30 to $40 a month, almost doubling my monthly internet cost. Baby, there is. If you want the cheaper one, then there's a cap, but we get the unlimited, so we're fine. But then again, the problem we have in the UK is the speed is rubbish. Like, my speed is 37 down, 9 up. That's the maximum I can get. Like, the only way I can get it high is if I get a leased line, which is like £200 a month. So, yeah. Osama bin Looney, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the live stream. Anyway, guys, I'm going to hide my interface while I'm recording the 56 Dark Knight video. 1 second. So after the 56 Dark Knight video, we're going to go ahead and do Void Ark. So, recording the 56 Dark Knight video in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the level 56 Dark Knight video. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So, it's now 3.1. We're starting to do roulettes again to level up. It didn't take long at all to get to 56 now that we're actually leveling. And I also as well did a level 50 roulette just now. And the monsters gave quite a lot of experience. Maybe 2,000 or 3,000 experience each on top of all the bonuses you got before anyway. So, they've definitely buffed the 50 roulette. Anyway, we're back here in Foundation at 1311. And we need to talk to Sidorgu. So let's see what the quest is called. It's called Original Sins. And we'll earn the ability Abyssal Drain. So it says, deals unaspected damage with a potency of 120 to target and enemies near it. Increased enmity. Dark Arts effect. Absorbs 100% of damage dealt as HP. Dark Arts fades upon execution. Cool. So Sidorgu recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. So, I've been thinking, Mithrie. The Pajal likened Ridil's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realise. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. So, you have spoken to with their leaders? Beg pardon, I do not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Mithrie. Okay, so we need to go now to Annex Shrine in Dravania. So let's go. Let's teleport straight there. Mithrie sound effects. Ding. Okay, so we need to probably go upstairs. So let's fly upstairs. Can we fly upstairs? Yeah, there's a hole right there. Okay. Right, where is this person? Here he is. So here's Vidofner. So thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Thou I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token then for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gronhelm in Avalon Fallen and bring them to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Okay. So we need to speak to Sidorgu. So, right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Rel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Okay, so let's do that. So we need to go down there. Let's go. If you haven't unlocked flying yet in each of the zones, I do have Aether Current guides on my YouTube channel showing how to unlock the Aether Currents in every single zone of the game. So be sure to check those out if you can't be bothered to look for them yourself. And yeah, being able to fly, obviously in the expansion, is a great perk. Whether they'll add it to the A Realm Reborn zones, who knows? Maybe they'll have to do like a Cataclysm type event like they did in WoW to allow it to happen, but I guess we'll see in the future what the future expansions are going to be like. Okay, anyway, okay, we have a fight. And let's do it. We're going to fight some B-Cloud. Now the thing is for me is that even until now, at level 56, I'm still wearing my level 50 gear, which is kind of bad. So maybe before level 58, I will try and upgrade my gear. And then obviously at level 60, I can then use all the gear that I've got for Alexander and my other tanking gear, which is shared with all 3 tanking classes. So once we reach level 60, I'm going to jump like 70 item levels straight away, if not sooner. But that's why I was saying before that it's a good idea to collect your Poetics gear and upgrade it to 130, which you can do really easily now in patch 3.1, because the gear will last a long time. It really will. Let's hope I don't die. I've got some potions. Do I have potions? Here we go, X potion. And if I have to, I'm going to summon my Chocobo to help out. Damn it, he's stable. Crap. So I am going to have to actually just try and survive. Let's use cooldowns then. Okay, we're going to try and use some Soul Eater as well. Yeah, so it might not necessarily be a good idea to be so under-leveled. I'm attacking 56 monsters wearing level 50 gear. Okay. Lunge. Will I live? I'm going to keep using Soul Eater and hopefully live. Hopefully it'll heal me more than the damage I'm taking. If I had my Chocobo, this will be simple because my Chocobo can heal me, but... Interesting. Ooh. I've tried that ability before. Maybe I should have used that at the beginning of the fight, not the end, but say la vie. Okay, let's get the Gron done. So let's take it back and present it to the dragon. But yeah, obviously as a tank, we do take less damage. I did have Grit up actually, that probably made the fight a lot longer than it needed to be, but then again it also reduced the amount of damage I received, so, you know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing in this case. But we lived, that's a key thing. We survived. And it's a good idea, just for the sake of it. You never know when it might be useful to just have... Oh, sorry. It changes by itself. To have... what's it called? Potions on you. You just never know when it might be useful. Okay, let's talk to the dragon again. So such fragrant, fleeting creations, bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. Okay, so here, let's hand over the Gron Alm. So the Dravanian Forelands flower, whose dragon speak name roughly translates into calming tree. Okay, that makes sense. So that which passeth into death liveth on in memory of. On prepareth now for the journey, bid farewell to her in morn, and find answer thou seekest. Okay. So let's present it to the dying dragon in morn. That's sad. Dying is sad. I wish nothing died. I wish we were all immortal. Anyway, where are we going? Is it right here? Yep, here's morn. So just through this doorway. A long time ago, this is the way we went to Samal. There we go. Here's the dying dragon. So let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. Hand over. So I shall miss this. Volenfer bade you come to me. This sen entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O ancient one, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mist? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, 'twas on, so not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the temple lights knew. Then they will never stop, they cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Ho, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of Salmal, know a better way. Okay. What? Who? No more, Doc One, no more. I speak and I'll kill you. Farewell, child. Flee free for us. Goodbye and thank you. So, there's not more for us here to Ishgard. Oh, let's go back to Ishgard's. Teleport, teleport. We need to use the A for net to go to the Forgotten Knight straight away. Cool. So A for right, A for net, the Forgotten Knight. Right. Sprint. Whee! Splat. Okay. It's a Dorgu. So, this changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Ystrid de Galenod, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of an abomination? Repent for your sins and surrender it to me. The fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds, that is the will of Halone? Yes, yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. We can do that. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall and it is mine. Refuse and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman and child here. Anyone who dares harbour you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men outdoors would take offence. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. Yep. So I'm guessing that's going to be the level 60 fight. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait. That's a twist. I should have had them cut out your tongue. Ryle, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was Why didn't you tell me that this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it. Leave us, Mithrie. I need time to think. Cool. That's complete. That's interesting. So what they have in Ishgard and in the main story, if you haven't seen it, is something called trial by combat, which essentially is you're accused of a crime. If you fight in an arena and live, effectively it's almost like you get away with it. If you lose, you die. So yeah, you have like a right to effectively defend yourself. So anyway, guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, guys, so we're done with that. So now, let's try some Void Ark. So let's see, raids, Heavensward, Void Ark, join. So when we're getting ready to zone in, then I'll start recording. That's why I'm not showing my UI. Hey, how do I unlock the hard mode for the airship thing? God, I actually don't know. Does anyone know in the chat how you do it? What's a queues like? More than 30 minutes, really? Both times I've tried to go into Void Ark, it said more than 30 minutes for the queue. That's really bad. Like, I don't know what's causing that. And I only have tanks, so it's not like I have any choice. Let's see, looking to connect. That's awful. That's terrible. That's more than 30 minutes. I'll tell you what I'm going to then do then, in the meantime, let me just show my UI. I'm just going to do the Centaurio Seal stuff. I got 330 out of 1,000. That was quick. What do they sell? Landmarks for 500 each. Okay. So it's the clan mark logs that we want. So 500 each for those. Then normal seals. I think I already bought all this stuff already. Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's see how much we actually need if we go to Ishgard. Or Idleshire, I should say. So for example, if I want to upgrade my weapon, we'll see how many clan marks we need. It might be 2 or 3. Anyway, guys, what are you all up to? Hope you're having a nice day. You had a nice week. Like you're enjoying your Friday. Right. Let's take a look. Alliance. I don't know why my queues are so long for Void Ark. It was the same thing a couple of days ago. Heavensward Helm Fragment. Okay, whoever those are. So clan marks. Okay, so to get twine, we need 6. Wow. Which means we need, what, like 3,000 Centaurio seals to get twine? Yavin again, you need 6. So if I want to upgrade my... Apparently the farthings drop like almost guaranteed from Void Ark. And you only need one, really? So can you get a guaranteed twine or a coat every single week? And then you could buy extras with clan mark logs. So if anything, if that's the case, I might actually spend my first 6 logs on a Yevon horn rather than anything else. And then I can get a twine to upgrade my weapon. Actually, no, you can't upgrade it with the twine. That's interesting. Or is this the stuff that drops from... Hang on a minute. Maybe I'm stupid or something, guys, but where... How do I upgrade Esoteric's gear? Must be missing something somewhere. How do I do it? Wanna go, everyone? Peace and thank you, Mithrie. Okay, Aaron, take care. Yeah. How do you upgrade your Esoteric's gear? Is it the same one that upgrades lore? This random girl here, this Seika. The warrior. Okay, yeah, this is the one. So you see twines and coats. So if I want to upgrade warrior gear, I need to come to her right here. So I need 1, 2, 3, or I need 5 twines, 5 coats, and an Illuminati gob dip. Where do you get an Illuminati gob dip? Is that just only from Savage? I'm assuming it's from Savage, right? La 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 la. So what could I do for half an hour while I'm waiting for a dungeon? If only my girlfriend was here. We could play noughts and crosses. I don't know. Maybe I'll let's see, sightseeing log. Sightseeing log. So how many new places did they add? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Dravanian Hinterlands. From high atop Dravanian Hinterlands. Looked out upon all the realm. Okay, so there's 4 in Hinterlands. 4 lands, sorry. Turning Mist 4. No, Turning Mist 3. Sea of Clouds 3. Hinterlands 3. Azizla 3. Okay. And then Corvus. Okay, so there's 4 in Corvus, 4 in 4 lands, and 3 in every other zone. So if anything, let me fly around the Beast Tribe. I've already done Beast Tribe for today, Mars. I did it today. I can fly around Hinterlands, and let's see if we can find the 3 new sightseeing log. Let's just take a look, see if we can find them. Gotta love the waterfall that goes to nothing. By the way, guys, is there a Final Fantasy XI cross event for 14? Has that started? Let me check the website, actually. So Final... Damn it. Final Fantasy XIV. As I thought there was supposed to be some sort of event for 11. Okay, the Maiden Rhapsody, Wednesday the 11th until 31st of December. Okay, details. Okay, yep, and we can get a bunch of stuff. 11th. Yeah, it started 2 days ago. I'll do that. I'll do that event tomorrow, guys. So let's add the Maiden's Rhapsody to tomorrow's to-do list. I won't have time to do it today. I'm just too tired. I need to do Void Arc. Limsa. And how is it? Is it worth doing? If it's a fun event, then let me know. I'll do it anyway, but like, what did you guys think of it overall? The Lala starts it, fair enough. Has anyone seen any type of guide for the new sightseeing log? For the new areas? Because if anything, I will just fly around, find them all, and but I won't activate them until I can literally record all of them. It should be a bit more obvious to spot them, but yeah. I would like to make a video for the sightseeing log for 3.1. I swear I just saw one, like here somewhere. My throat is acting up again, it's acting all swollen. I don't know what it is, guys. There's something affecting my throat, and it's affecting my ability to speak, and it's been that way for nearly a month. The entire set, samurai style. Ooh, nice. Me and my flippin' throat. Okay, let us... Just while we're waiting, guys, let's just reactivate everything. Huh. Let's put that. Okay. So, yeah. If you guys like what I do, remember to like, favorite, and subscribe, and share. You can follow me on Twitter at Mithrie. You can like me on Facebook.com/Mithrie. You can support me on Patreon.com/Mithrie. You can add me on Steam, Mithrie. You can add me on PSN. The only one that's not Mithrie basically is PSN. On PSN, I am Zranx. ZRANX. That was my online name from my first-person shooter days. So before I was Mithrie, I was Zranx. Yeah. I was the cool dude. This was such a long time ago. This was like... I started online gaming when I was 14, playing Soldier of Fortune. That was 16, almost 17 years ago. Can't believe that that amount of time has gone by since then. It's crazy. Library. Speaking of which, let me just quickly go back to a market board and let's just see if there's any new minions I haven't seen before. The icons for them stand out more than before. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's sort of like some double like loop compared to before. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hey Chris, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right, let's take a look. We're waiting for Void Arc. And for, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I keep getting queues of more than 30 minutes for Void Arc. Okay, let's see. Minions. Wind up Ifrit. Interesting. Then some kid for 1.5 million. Orc. Brat. 8 million for a brat, apparently. Yeah, so these, like, bottom 5, I definitely don't have. This one, I probably don't have either. It's so expensive. This one is from the library, again, I don't have. It's a couple million. I've got most of the rest. I mean, let me just check my profile on XIV Minions. So, xivminions.com/Mithrie. So this is where I check my pet collection. I've got 127 minions. And let's see. I need the Baby Oppo Oppo, the Clockwork Twintania. Okay. Obtained as a reward for completing the challenge accepted achievement by completing the first 24 of a million challenges. Wow. Okay. Promotions. And quite a few of them I can get from the Mog Station. Obtained as a veteran reward for 960-day subscription. The Wind Up Furion. Wow. Okay. It's obtaining treasure coffer 2 after defeating the boss of the Void Ark. Okay, so there is a Wind Up Echidna from Void Ark. Plush Puppy, purchasable from Mog Station. Yeah, I can get at least say. Eventually, when I have some money, I'm gonna just buy all the minions and mounts from the Mog Station. I don't know why I haven't yet, but I just haven't. Hey, Rapid, how you doing? Welcome. So, like I said, guys, the second we zone into Void Ark, I'm gonna hide my UI and we're gonna record to like my first run ever of Void Ark. But if the queues are gonna be this long every week, I'm gonna be very concerned. You know, 30-minute queues is very long. So Parabola, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you very much. And like I said, guys, tomorrow morning we'll probably be playing Fallout 4, and then in the afternoon we'll do a 14 stream, depending. But if Fallout 4 is really fun, then we might just play it all day. But we'll see. There is obviously plenty to do in 14, but I guess, you know, I am curious more than anything to see what all the hype is about with Fallout 4. Like, one thing I read is that in Fallout 4 has only been out a couple of days. Like, I think since, like, Tuesday or something. And people have already released mods for things like improve the graphics. Which is crazy that they've done it that quickly. Okay, let's see. Boom. How long have we been live streaming? 2 hours, 45 minutes. Wow. It's the thing, guys, because live streaming for me is so fun. Like, time just melts. You just really don't realize how quickly the time goes by. You really don't. And one thing as well, because I'm now permanently featured on the front page of YouTube Gaming, the amount of subscribers I'm gaining lately has really gone up. So, who knows? Maybe in the next month we'll hit 20k. Just like that. Which will be really fun. And then 25k, and then 50k, then 100,000, then 1 million, then I can retire, and everyone will be happy. By everyone, mostly me. Whee! Oh, so you can actually do that on the ground. Nice. But yeah. And like I said, Monday I'm going to work, and then I have 2 weeks off. So 17th till the 30th. Expect there to be a lot of live streams right here on youtube.com/Mithrie. And as well, guys, when the thing of sponsorship comes up, like if you guys can, because the sponsorships on YouTube is equivalent of the paid subscribe button on Twitch. So when YouTube has got a paid subscribe button, say $4 a month, how many of you guys will sponsor me? $4 a month. Is the queue the same for all classes? I don't think so, Nyan. I think some people have said for, like, DPS, the queue is actually really quick. Oh god, I forgot about that 45 days thing. I need to go onto blue and Ori, make sure it doesn't count down. I don't lose the houses. Because, like, all three... Well, actually, Mithrie doesn't have a personal house yet. But Ori's got a small house and blue has got a small house. So what's your day job, if you don't mind me asking? I'm actually a database developer for a debt collection agency. Which is very ironic, because I've got massive debts myself. But hopefully in the next sort of 4 or 5 months, I'll be debt-free. Finally, after all these years. And then I can get a mortgage and then be in debt for the rest of my life. Like normal people. And then down to the job on YouTube will affect how long I have a mortgage. Okay. I have 29 million. Yay. Now, we've got the 2079333. Now we have... Now we have 25 million. Haha! See, I just robbed the FC bank because I can. I'll sponsor you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I said, when the sponsorships and stuff like that are going to happen on YouTube Gaming, then you'll see it. It'll just be a big, massive sponsor button. So, and the perks you'll get, I can add a custom emote against your name. So I need to decide what that emote will be. And then you could also as well, you can do it just like on Twitch, where you could do only sponsors can talk. But obviously that will be for when I'm much bigger. So if the live stream is much bigger where the chat goes by too quickly, that I need to limit the chat in some way, we could do it sponsors only. But that's way in the future, you know, that's like, you know, when we have like 1,000 people watching every live stream. I'm gonna start work at Waitrose next Friday. Sounds fun. Yep. Let's see. Have you heard of something called matched betting? I made thousands by doing that. It's paid for several holidays. For me, I'm sure it would help your debts. No, but I don't have any money. So if you need like some startup cash to get into it, I have nothing. Like right now to my name, I've got £30. And that's all I have £30 for the next 2 weeks. I am that broke. Until I get my next paycheck. So, yeah. It's one of those, you need money to make money. I've got no money to make any money. I just have to wait for my paycheck. And then just keep making videos on YouTube and hope. I mean, the Euro Millions jackpot tonight is 80 million. We can all hope. So yeah, let's hope I win 80 million. But even if I did win 80 million, I wouldn't tell anyone. But yeah, I am very, very broke. But I'm used to it. At least I've got a place to live. I've got food. I have a job. I have YouTube. I have my health, which is the main thing. So that's it. Will the stream be on YouTube as a video? I got to go sleep, and I kind of want to see your run of Void Ark. Yeah, it will be. It will be. So usually by noon the next day or later in the afternoon the next day, it will be online before the next stream. So, yeah, by tomorrow, you'll be able to see it. Then you can see how we did for Void Ark. Yeah, this is what we're doing waiting for Void Ark. We're just running in circles. But again, it's one of the perks of YouTube that I don't have to say download it and re-upload it to YouTube or whatever. It's done automatically because it is YouTube. It's the same thing. It's the same platform. Because YouTube is amazing. Oh, here we go. I think we're getting close now. So we need 1 tank, 2 healers, and 10 DPS. Wow. So apparently it is really DPS who are really slacking for Void Ark. Who knew? Everyone now must be a tank or a healer. Will we be able to do both? Support on YouTube and Patreon? Absolutely. they're what, you know, the two completely separate systems. That's completely up to you. I mean, Patreon will give you perks like being able to have my personal Skype if you don't have it already, and things like that. Whereas sponsorship on YouTube will give you access to sponsor-only giveaways. If eventually the stream becomes big enough that we have sponsor-only chats and so on. But yeah, they are two completely separate things. If you want to support me on both, you know, that would be amazing. But do not ever feel obliged in any way. Absolutely not required, but always appreciated. Because remember, I do make money from my job. I do make money from my YouTube videos as well. So any money from sponsorships and Patreon is just extra money that I could probably use for giveaways more than anything else. But it would just be nice to see, you know, people want to sponsor me. I'll be flattered, really. But I said we'll see what happens as well, and then I will feed back to YouTube what sort of perks people would like to see if they're a sponsor. The fact though that, you know, because a long time ago, I don't know if you guys remember it, I made a video on my YouTube channel which basically said quitting Twitch forever maybe. And you can even, it's still there, it's on my YouTube channel. And in that video I explain why I'm quitting Twitch. And during that video, I knew YouTube gaming was coming, but we didn't, at that point, we didn't actually know YouTube gaming was going to be YouTube gaming. We just knew it was going to be a new feature of live streaming on YouTube. So I actually, in that video, said that, you know, Google, if you're watching, I volunteer as tribute to test the new live streaming service. And then of all people in the world, a Googler saw it. A Google employee saw it. Someone key to YouTube gaming. So he invited me to the beta, and we've been doing it ever since. Simple as that. And he's got me an invite to the sponsorship program as well. So sort of like, what a coincidence, fate, destiny, whatever you want to call it, that of all people who would see my video, it would be one of the most important people to YouTube gaming. Who would just happen to see my video where I say, yeah, I want to do YouTube gaming. And, oh, 4 more DPS. Okay, so let me start hiding my UI, and then once we zone in, we will start recording straight away. And we'll see how Voidoc goes. Hopefully, because now Voidoc's been out for like 3 days, people have grasped the tactics better. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Come on, 4 DPS. Just 4. Whee! And after Voidoc, then we'll probably end the live stream there, depending how long it takes. Hey, Sahib, how you doing? Hello, hello. Still burping this olive oil that I drank before. I drank some olive oil to help my throat, and it's been working surprisingly well. Not much, it's like a spoon's worth. By the way, guys, if you were a moderator before and you've lost it, just tell me. Just say, please remod me, and I'll remod you. I'm not sure why the list got nerfed or purged or whatever, but yeah, I will restore the moderators to the chat. Looking forward to this? Yeah, absolutely. If anything, I might tweet to say that I'm about to do it when I'm zoning in. As I said, I've never seen it. I mean, all I saw was the glimpses that they gave for the patch 3.1 trailer. I haven't seen any runs, nothing. I've completely avoided it. Here we go. So commence. When we zone in, we'll start recording. That was a long queue. I'm not used to as a tank having such a queue. Would people that don't want benefits be able to support free YouTube without getting them? Yeah, absolutely, Sir Sagisha, absolutely. You could just sponsor and then just not get the perks. It's up to you. Are you queuing for a raid or whatever the 14 equivalent term is? Yeah, I am, Parabola. I am. So we're getting one more tank to confirm, and then we're going straight into Voidoc, and I'm going to start recording. There we go, recording now. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, I'm going to be doing my first run of Void Ark. So Void Ark is a 24-man dungeon that's been added for patch 3.1, which we unlocked a couple of episodes ago. So let's see what it's about. I've not seen any videos, no tactics, nothing. This is a completely fresh, blind, clean run, however you want to call it. And I've not read anything about it. Like, all I saw was glimpses of it from the 3.1 trailer. So let's see what this is like. Looks cool so far. Okay. So let's put up... Defiance is already up. That's cool. Let's go. Uh-oh. Right. Well, they're not waiting, so I'm assuming that these are easy. Pull them together. Doesn't even move. Guess the other tank got it. Okay, let's go. So where are we going? Hello. It's definitely a very interesting looking dungeon. Bunch of griffins over here. I'm gonna turn up the music in my ears. Okay. So, I really should have done this. Oh, recognized again. I really should have done this earlier, maybe on Tuesday when it came out, but I was ill and so on. And for whatever reason, the queue times for tank is actually 30 minutes. So, I didn't have that much time to do it. Ooh, hang on. Whee! Blood. Okay. What are we doing now? Very interesting airship. Makes me wonder what the design concept was. The person who created the airship, like, what was their motivation behind it? Whee! Okay. This does seem to be a tank and spank affair. Okay. Let's see what happens now. I wonder how many bosses there are. Alright, so it actually just says duty progress 1 of 7. It doesn't bother listing them all. Okay, ready? Is this the first boss? Cetus. Okay. Someone's asking me, am I recording? Yes, I am. I don't know when you're supposed to tank switch or if you are, so I'm going to focus target him in case he's got any growing cooldowns. It does worry me a little bit not knowing any of the tactics. I'm just going to switch to Deliverance. Just go DPS mode. Okay. avoid the AoE. Are there tactics to this fight? Actually not sure what they are. So Defiance, in case we need to pull some. I don't know if we're actually supposed to keep the ads separate or anything, but given that people didn't move the ads, it would make me question if we should. Okay. Rip. The blast of goods. Okay. Everyone hugs for that, whatever that electric ability is. Just use up Deliverance, do some more DPS. Fell Cleave. Double Fell Cleave. Gotta love it. Next time I'll use Internal Release so Fell Cleave does even more damage if it crits. Away. As they say, always with these sort of fights, don't stand in the stupid. 40%. And apparently there is some pet that drops from this dungeon as well. Okay, 4,000 crit, nice. Many AoEs. Oh. Hmm. 30% to go. Right, let's put up Defiance in case we need to tank again. Damn it. What's he doing now then? I will assume that we're supposed to kill these. I assumed right. Oh. I assume we have to do it quickly as well. Oh, I see. So half the people stayed in, half the people stayed out. That's interesting. I guess if you don't do that, you're doomed to fail. So I guess maybe this will be the equivalent difficulty of Labyrinth of the Ancients, which was the first part of Crystal Tower, and then it will ramp up as they release more sections to this. Gotta love those near 4K crits. Damn it, he moved. Okay. I'll leave. Rip. That was easy. I don't know, to me that seemed like a very easy fight. Okay. So, let's see. Belt of Casting and a Belt of Maiming. So, pass and pass. So you can only get one piece of loot per week. Let's keep going. I'm not going to roll on a class which I know I'm not going to get anytime soon. And there probably isn't any point in rolling on DPS gear. most likely want to roll on what's it called? Healer gear, if anything else. I can't even see where we are. There's just too much going on. Anyway, let's go to... I guess we have to stick with our group. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I'll stick with B because I'm in group B. Damn it. I hate Marlboros. Well, this music is very Final Fantasy-like. Isn't that strange? The Final Fantasy game with Final Fantasy music? Who knew? I am liking the graphic design of this dungeon. It looks really cool. Okay. Switch back to Defiance. I am trying to tank to stance as well as I go. Okay. So this does seem to be an ad management section. You see, you have 3 groups dealing with 3 sets of ads. Then when one group finishes, they go and help other groups. So it's definitely interesting doing it as a tank. If anything, it makes sense then why tank queues are longer, because you need so few of them. You only need 3 for a group of 24. Let's kill this moth. Okay, are we done? I don't even know if we're done. Okay. It does make me wonder as well, like, what their intention is for the future. Like, how much crossover content they're going to bring from other Final Fantasy games. Are they going to revisit old bosses, old dungeons, or whatever? Like, for example, imagine if they decided to bring in Sin from Final Fantasy X, the last boss, to 14. They'd just be like, yeah, Sin traveled the Aether, now he's in Eorzea. You know, that could be a thing. Okay, 3 of 7, moving on. So there's some coffins dotted about. Look at the design of this airship. It's really cool. Okay, next room. Yeah, so apparently there is a need to kill the knots ASAP in that section. Okay, here is boss number 2. The weird looking thing. Hide up B before Shockwave Stomp hits. That makes perfect sense. I'm going to focus target Sawtooth so I can see where Shockwave is happening. Cool. Okay, whatever. We're going DPS mode again. Is it a shared HP pool between both of them? Okay, going. Be concerned, I don't even know what that means. This is one of those, when you don't know what to do, just stand with everyone else. Okay. Stunned. I can't help but notice that this tree is getting in a worse mood, I suppose. No, it's not Mithrie, they have separate HP, yes? Oh, okay, okay, you must be watching the live streaming. Fair enough. But then, is there any sort of thing of, like, kill them within a certain time of each other? Spread out for mucus. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Root Storm, whatever that does. I have no idea what's going on. I'm officially a noob. Shockwave Stomp. So we have to hide. Okay, it's immune to all damage, fine. There's no point using Fell Cleave because it'll be wasted. Oh. Double Fell Cleave. Bunch of bees. Bunch of Keds. Rip. Damn it. Okay, so we're halfway through the fight now. I'm trying to understand what's going on, but the general concept is, as always, is that as long as the boss dies before we do, we win. Best video ever. Damn it. Has he got no... Okay, whatever. I'm now the main tank. Rip. Damn it. Guess we're wiping. And we officially have... Yep, we officially failed. Yay. So I was still trying to work out what was even going on. I didn't have a clue. It looks like an interesting fight, but I just didn't get it. Thank God they added in shortcuts. That would have been a hell of a run back otherwise. Switch targets if you aren't doing damage. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's focus target on the boss. The other boss, the ugly one. Ready, check. So, you know, with me and my YouTube videos, like I said, it's just Let's Plays. I'm not going to say this is a guide because it isn't. Simply, this is just my first run of doing this as a warrior. And I'm sure with time, we'll find out tactics. I will try and link in the description of the video any tactics and any guide videos. I think Mr. Happy already made a guide video, but for me personally, I just want to get through it. Okay. As melee, I'm still doing damage, so I guess I don't need to switch. Boom. 3 enemies approach. Whatever. I don't know, I feel like it's dying quicker than it did last time. So, as the, I guess, not main tank, I'm mostly here for the ride. Ah, he's healing the tree somehow. Or enemies approach. Use internal release and then double fell cleave. So when he gets ready to do whatever that attack is, we'll hide at B. There we go. Shockwave stomp, so we hide the other side of this tree away from him. While the tree is in some sort of berserker immune mode. Okay. Next. That makes you wonder as well what the second and third part of the Void Ark are going to be. Is it also going to be part of the same airship, the Void Ark, or is it going to just be a completely new dungeon that's nothing to do with anything? I guess the ending of Void Ark will give us a hint if we see any cutscenes or stuff like that. Yeah. And then people's general advice, their general guide for all dungeons, don't die. Absolutely. 25% to go. Okay. I don't know, I feel like these bosses go by really, really quickly, but it might just be my imagination. Release, belt leave, crit, lame. I think for a tank, Eternal Release should literally just be 100% crit. How much DPS do we even do? Enemies approach. Hide, kill ads. Okay, 8%, 7. The limit breaks. Rip. That's a tree dead. Now let's focus on the boss. That it? Oh, it's absolutely wrecked. Let's see. So we got the shield, sorry, the skirt of fending. Skirt of fending. Try it on. Oh, it's a skirt. You know that much. I'm going to be getting the esoteric gear, but strength, vitality, crit, and determination. I don't know. I really don't know if it's worth getting for my other ones as an upgrade for Paladin and for Dark Knight. Ooh, hang on. Whee! Blood. Look, it's Diablo. Not Diablo, sorry, that her copyright Blizzard Entertainment is Diabolos. Ah, nice. To roll or not to roll? That is the roll. That is the question. Crits. I'm gonna... Shall I roll? Shall I not roll? Shall I roll? Whatever, I rolled. Rip. Congrats me, I've got a new skirt. Just what I needed. What I always wanted. Skirt. Auga. Notice me, senpai. At least I want something. I didn't really want to roll on tanking gear, but then I remember the fact that it could be good for my off tanks. As in my other two tanks. Apparently these are being tanked by Eckies. It's like some mega crazy version of the last boss in... Oh, what's that dungeon called? Tantara hard mode. Apparently we group up on this blackguard. Let's see. Maybe next week I can roll on the body. Cool. So that actually was just a trash pull. It wasn't a boss. Whee! It's blood. Okay, so 2 more duty progresses to go, and then we need to slay Chakalaka-Laka-Lane. Chakalaka-Laka-Lane? What's his name? Choo-Choo Lane? Whee! This is an awful lot of like slow motion traveling for no reason. Okay. So now we're gonna attack Chachalacha Lane. Okay. Jump on the elevator platforms when the floor turns green. Uh-huh. Sounds good. I'm going to DPS again. Pop magic spheres ASAP by running over them. Ah. Oh, let me put on my skirt. Very, very important. Here we go. I now have a skirt. I was told actually apparently that the third boss like leaves much to be desired. Like people wipe a lot on it or something. But like I said, it's been 2 or 3 days already, so hopefully people are used to it. So the next ability is called Flailing Testicles. Or tentacles, whatever word is makes you giggle more. Idol of impurity. Let's kill these. Gyro towers. Okay, keep going. One more. They're done. It's done. %. Flailing testicles. Damn it. Use his testicles to throw me into the goo. That's what she said. Okay. Almost halfway there. So green. Go on the raised platform. Got my skirt from the second boss. So happy. Have a skirt. I'm almost there, guys. I've almost accomplished everything I've ever wanted to in my life. I'm running out of things to do. So we're now killing Fubars. A Fubar got food. It's because I've been unwell for a couple of days. The quality of my jokes have gone from like 25 out of 100 to maybe 19. Boom, boom. Green, jump on the platform. Wonder what those are. Ah, another food bar. Okay. All done. I gorge upon fear and spew fear from the sphere. Fear. Whatever. I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do. Now what? Oh yeah, you have to run over these ASAP, they said. Yep, the group's got it. I really think he needs like a doctor or something. Apparently we need a main tank. Yep. You won't hurt me. I'm wearing a skirt. Blech. Yep, sign the main tank. Mithrie, the skirt-wearing tank, to the rescue. Blow up all the magic before we get balled. Equilibrium, baby. 20% to go. Ooh, heal me. Okay. Sorry I missed it. I wasn't actually 100% sure what happened just then. Sounded fun though. %10 to go. The beast. Pew. Of equilibrium is needed. It's not likely to be needed. Blech. Rip. Okay. So one more, and then we can see a Echidna. So pass, pass, because I've already got my loot for the week. I got my skirt, and I'm proud. Interesting. Okay, I get it, you're ugly. I have to rub it in. Oh, we can't repair while flying, who knew? Ooh. So people are saying in the raid, that ass. Okay, so red. Can't even speak. Gather together. When an orange marker appears to split damage. Okay. So this is why I haven't recorded videos for a couple of days, because I keep losing my voice. I don't lose my voice, it's like my throat gets in the way of me speaking, as weird as that sounds. Okay, so apparently it's actually the third boss that usually wipes people. But we one-shot it, so we're fine. It's actually the second boss that wiped us this time. But no one ever mentions this last boss, so I guess it means that this last boss is very straightforward. Hang on. Okay. Now what? Yeah, so I would say that this is maybe like halfway in between of Labyrinth of the Ancients difficulty and Psycho's Tower difficulty, but it's nowhere near as difficult as World of Darkness was when that first came out. So I guess they just want to get people into it slowly and then ramp it up as they go along. Damn it, I'm petrified. There we go. Okay. 1/3 done. Now what? Oops. Well, Defiance just in case. Tank the snakes away from each other. Okay, we can do that. No problem, man. It's nice having people in the group who can explain things. Or, not that they can explain things, that they actually try to. For the benefit of everyone. Now we're killing Dexter. That was easy. Dead. Next. Where's the main one? Okay, you're back. We get it. Deliverance. So I keep an eye on my target list just to see how many things there are. And if you have a hard time selecting monsters from out in the field because they're just all over the place and tab doesn't help, then just click here. Click on this list. You see now there's 2 blood guards. So let's go Defiance and let's tank one. Let's make sure that they're not hitting random DPS. Especially make sure that they're not hitting healers. Dead and dead. Nice. Deliverance. So obviously I am fulfilling the role of off-tank while being a warrior. I'm also stunned. Go me. So, once this boss is done, I'm gonna go treat myself to some hot chocolate. It feels like the appropriate reward for doing this dungeon the first time. Because there's a void left in my stomach. And I can only ask for hot chocolate for it. Brum tish. Best joke ever. 10 out of 10 IGN. Okay. Damn it. Fine. Even though I provoked the other one, this one came to me. That's actually quite funny. I've done no threat to it, and it's still, like, glued on me. So Square Enix obviously did the raids a favor by making the snakes run straight to their appropriate tank without you having to ask it. And it always goes for the A tank. Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah. So you notice they do go for their specific tanks, so you don't have to do it. Horrible jokes, Mithrie, slow clap, yeah. Huh. Let's see. So the first time you do a dungeon in this game, you get to view the cutscenes, but when you do it the dungeon again, you have the option to automatically skip them, but you can disable that, so the cutscenes do load every single time. But because this is my first time doing it, all the cutscenes will load. Oh God. Blood guards are here to kill us. Almost dead. Damn it. Note for next time. Focus target the boss so I stop getting petrified every 2 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, I mean 4%, 3%. Are we done? Or did he... She skipped it. So just before it went off, she avoided it. It's so lame. Well, that was a waste. I extended the fight a whole 10 seconds. Woo! Touching the void, eh? Heard that one before. We've got 42 Stones of Lore, 20 of Esoterics. We got a skirt. The gloves of bending, breaches of maiming. Cast your lot. No. Okay, so let's give it to this person. Then pass and pass because we already have something. That's it. No pets, nothing. So let's exit. Let's see if there's any cutscenes. Let's go. Woo. So I apologize if I read anything out like an idiot. Just I've got very sore throat at the moment. So, bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Oh, that's some nice treasure, isn't it? So, right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me that it's filled to the brim with booty. I doubt it. It's probably filled with something even more scary. So don't look at me, I never moved a muscle. Yep. So Diabolos is not happy, is he? So what in the seven hells is that bastard doing? I'm becoming Super Saiyan Diablo. This way, swiftly now. Is that Calf Sif? So, can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure is going queerer by the minute. Lol. So, still, I'd rather take me chances with a prattling puss and stay here. Get your things, mateys, we're leaving. What about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Lol. I wonder who the boss is going to be. Might be someone truly sinister, like Yuffie or something. She did steal all my materia. If you played 7, you'll understand the joke. So the ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? This looks like it's activating some sort of weapon. Might not even be a weapon, it might be trying to summon something. So the Void Center is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Does it possibly mean that in the next part of this we're going to be going to the Void, to the Aether? We still need to work out who's in the coffin. So the Queen's coffin, he takes it beyond our reach. Interesting, interesting. Who is the Queen, though? If it's Anima, I'm going to be very upset. That'll be terrifying. So, well, there doesn't seem much point in hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Interesting. Okay, so let's talk now to Leofard. We'll see when it gets extended. Probably will be 3.3 when it gets extended. They tend to alternate. And then the last part will be in, say, in 3.5. So, it was a touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are. And all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flogging of... Hold on. Ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Yutata to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. Have you in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship? Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever. So, perfect. A compass pointing the way to make my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I still think the one on the left with the blonde hair is Nero in disguise. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless... That smile. What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Naught. Besides, dipping a link pearl into its casing... Like, so long as Radlia keeps it close, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it will take for her to notice me little gift? So, that's very clever and all, but how were you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? It ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I have some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it? The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Cat Sif. I will not respond to Puss or Cat. I'm most decidedly not verbal. Yep, so Cat Sif is a character from Final Fantasy VII. So... if you want to see Cat Sif in Final Fantasy VII, go check it out. So it's interesting they're actually bringing fully fledged previous Final Fantasy characters into the story of this game now. So my tale begins long ago in the city of Mac, which once stood in the lands of Yafem. The sorceresses of Mag were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Andapur and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessa, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal Flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessa. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined to or for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant to as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the void scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains afloat? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants, sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi sorcery were made for one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring the power was through the enslavement of void entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control. So at the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages have entombed the great ruler of the Void Scent, Scathatch, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Machan's preeminent sorcerer, Caesar was deemed best qualified, where otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. I like how he's just chilling and he's got his feet up. Yet even with Caesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Voidsent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessa and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me Umbrals right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I think something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first it was a little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. But you have faced this Batwing fiend before. It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, nearly where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift in the Ark's cannon tipped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens the temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards binding Scathatch are dispelled. So, smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Machi treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know, they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I let either Radlia or Batwing Bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? So, before we go rushing off in search of that coffin though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well go back to your usual herical employment, Mithrie. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Yep, it's like, see you at patch 3.3. Wow, these cutscenes are quite long. It's almost like a movie. So the time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yahoo! We're here! Waha! Wahoo! Yay! Baha! 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 Not that look on her face. Cool. That's it. That's that one done. We got another one, another achievement called Paying the Bills. Cool. So we can assume that it might actually start from here in patch 3.3 for the next part of Void Ark. But yeah. So that was it. That's Void Ark. Hope you liked it. Let's take a look quickly at those achievements we got. So through all the skies, we have the title Sky Pirate. And conquering the Ark, we did the Ark, no problem. So let's see, we can change titles. We go to profile, and then where is it? God, I've got a lot of titles. Where is it? Sky Pirate, there you go. I've got 93 titles now. I might have to make a video one day to go through all these, but whatever. So yeah, so anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Sky Pirate Mithrie. Arr. Okay guys, I'm back. Second, let's just load up everything. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, guys. Yeah. What's the time now? It's 11 PM. So we've been live streaming now for 4 hours. So I think that's a good time to stop, and I'll just go and chillax for the rest of my Friday. So yeah. So anyway, guys, that's it for today. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet. It'll be tomorrow morning sometime for maybe some Fallout 4, and then in the afternoon we'll play some more Final Fantasy XIV. So have a good Friday, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I hope you liked the little thumbnail on the channel as well. So if you have any more feedback for YouTube Gaming, please let me know. So hello everyone, and also goodbye. Thank you to all the new subs as well. So yeah. I think you're right next to a sightseeing spot. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do them. When I know where all of them are, then I'll get them all for a video. Because I have another video for sightseeing. So I want to do it when I know where all of them are. So anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Enjoy your Friday nights. And I will see you tomorrow. So bye, guys. Bye-bye.